How you doing? It's Casca, Cascalon Gaming. We're playing Valheim. Normal mode, not modded. But we do have fire hazard turned on. This is a tutorial stream. As I say in the description, I'm going to tuck your ears off. So look, I was trained in the infantry. And there are 3 things that you want to do if you're in a survival situation. And that's take care of shelter, food, and water. Not necessarily in that order. Okay, you can live a lot longer without food than water. And depending on the weather, you may need shelter quickly before you need water. So, but not necessarily, okay? So, but those are 3 main things, and we have secured those. We have this old cabin here that we fixed up a little bit. We've got us a fire for warmth that will radiate the warmth into the cabin for us. We don't want to burn down the cabin. And we have food, some cooked deer meat, some grilled necktail, and some raspberries. We've got other stuff stored. We've gone through this in the first episode, so I just wanted to kind of go over that's our main purpose. Now this game is a very open game. Okay, our only real goal is, see, we've died and we've gone to Valheim, not Valhalla. Okay, and Odin wants us to kill these Forsaken people. Okay, I don't know these Forsaken people. I didn't do nothing to them. You know, they didn't do nothing to me. But we're a soldier of Odin, so we're gonna take care of that. However, how we do that is completely up to us. Have us a deer over there. Let's see if we can get a long shot on him. Gotta get some deer hides and meat. Oh, well, this bow is not great. Okay. Really long shot. Got him. There are some bad guys around, like these guys running around. They keep running up and trying to hit us. So, as a soldier of Odin, we have to take care of ourselves. Well, I want to have a base of operations. That is your best bet. You need a place to do stuff. This house is too small. We're already running into storage problems. There's just no room in there. Can hardly stand up when we get out of bed. So, also we'd like to protect our fire so that it doesn't go out when it rains, so that we can rest if the weather is inclement, you know. So, that's what we're working on. We're working on a house. Next, we've got this stuff we just picked up from the deer. We'll put this away and we're going to go to bed because we don't really know what bumps in the night. I'm actually going to get some wood. And since I showed you how to hoe, we're going to fix this little problem here that I have with my fence not going around. We're going to raise the land here just to fix that. It's not where we're going to live, though. I don't want to spend a lot of time on it. So we have boxes with stuff in it. Nothing is labeled. We just have to figure it out. We got the food boxes over here. This is raw meat. This is cooked and stuff we don't have to cook. Okay, we're carrying some food. We will resupply it as needed. We don't need to carry a ton of food. Everything weighs something. We're carrying 42 of our maximum carry capacity of 300. What is that? Kilograms, pounds? I don't know. Doesn't matter. If it's 300 of 300, that's bad. Okay. See, the food is flashing in the lower left there. That means that we can eat. We are going to do so because we want to stay well fed. It increases our health, increases our stamina, It makes us harder to kill. Quite frankly, I just died once. Then some big bird dropped me on this whole new world. Here I am, starting with nothing. I was almost buck naked. All I had on was a shirt. And I was wet, and I was irritated. Well, I fixed some of those problems. I'm not planning on dying again being wet and irritated. So first thing we're going to do this morning is get us some stone. And I happen to have some right here. So I'm going to whack this with the hammer to get the stone back from, that was a stone pile. From the stone pile. Now I'm going to get my hoe out. You need a workbench nearby to raise the ground. We happen to have a workbench right there. So we're going to raise this ground with our hoe, which is on our 7 key in the hotbar on top. Okay, first we're going to try to level the ground. Save us some stone, because it does cost stone to raise the ground. And actually, we did pretty good there. So I'm going to just get this area here. And it ain't coming up anymore, so I'm going to switch to the raise ground tool. Bring it up 1. I don't want to spend more than 1. I'll see if then I can level it. So I'm going to kind of try to make that fence come a little straighter here. I don't really need a huge amount of straightness. I'm flexible that way. I don't ask. I don't tell. I don't care. That's why. So here we go. We're getting there. So, like I said, we're trying to conserve resources. I don't want to have to go running around picking up little rocks, and I don't have a pickaxe or any kind of tool to break the big rocks that are all around me. So as I explain this hole, we'll go over it one more time. It levels to where you're standing. The circles are showing you the level of where you're standing. Okay, so you see right here, that's a little higher. Well, really can't do anything about that. And you also see that there's a big low spot here. See that line moving? That's low spot. This is level with where I am. Low spot, almost there. So if I point there and switch to the raised ground, the hoe is actually still pointing at that exact same spot. Goodbye low spot. Oh, it looks too high. But we're going to go to our level ground. Because I know the ground I'm standing on is where I want it to be. Don't be moving all around like a yo-yo. Doesn't help you any. Sometimes you want to do that, but not when you're trying to level something like we're doing here to put a fence line in. Alright, we are almost there where I want it to be. It's not an art form, because there are specific rules for this. Just make sure that you're standing where you want the ground to be. I don't know if I want to bring it up there. I think I want to bring it up over there. You'll see that it takes up a pretty big area when you put that down. That probably fixed the problem here. And it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be good enough for my liking. I'm not going to worry about this side of the building because we are building a new house over there. I just want to get the fence around here so that the entire building is protected by fence. And this should be good over here. I am going to try to raise it a little bit to my level. But the fence will be fine just going around here to connect with that piece. So we're going to need wood to build that fence. And just like, so we use 22 stone. So just like the stone pile, we have to get our hammer to break these wood piles that I put down earlier. You can do that without a workbench too. Okay, and all I'm going to do is take this fence out a little bit. Now this thing doesn't snap or anything. It's a darn shame they didn't fix this when they were making snapping in the game, but okay, it is what it is. And I think we'll go this way a little bit first. I don't need this to be... Actually, no, because... Alright, I'm going to go like this. So what I'm doing is looking at the right edge of this fence, and you can see how it's got the raw wood there. Going to a point. Well, if I can't see that, then it's on the other side. If I can see it, then it's on this side. So I'm like... There we go. Easy enough. Yeah, so, okay. I'm going to turn it now. I'll put my gate for me right here. Now I'm going to run it parallel to the building. I could take it out a little more, so I can do that because it could overlap this. I don't have any animals I got to worry about getting out, so I'd like to be able to walk over if need be. Well, I'm not really going to put anything over here. I will get up in here and just connect the dots. Actually easier if I do it from the other side. Stop that. That's good enough. Get rid of this little piece. Now, to get rid of the pieces, just the middle mouse button. Point at the piece, say highlight, hit the middle mouse button. The reason this fence is cockeyed is because we can't lower that ground. This is good enough. This is just our storage yard, and this is our construction shack because we're building a house over here. So, I want to take this fence off though. There we go. I can see that these are getting some damage from the rain, so I'm going to solve this problem by, well, fixing it, but I'm going to put a little roof on the door. So I want my gate to be 100%. If somebody knocks and I don't want them to come in, well, I want my gate at full strength. There we go. That was easy enough. We put a 26-degree thatch roof on there. That's perfect for me. Here I'm going to make myself a little gate. I'm going to take, yeah, let's just use the door here, but I've got to push against something, so what I'm going to do, oh, we got a visitor. See? Exactly what I was saying, an unwelcome visitor. Really? Come on. Come on. You ain't even worth my little club. Okay, my raspberries are flashing. Let's eat up some raspberries. Raspberries. I was saying it wrong. I was trained that way as a kid. Nobody said it was rasp. It's America for you. I'm sure maybe somebody somewhere said it, but... So what we're going to do here is put something that we can... We're talking about the building system now. Align our door to. If you see this door that I was looking at, it actually has, it's just the same as this door here, it has a, I don't know what you call that, it has a thing there, it's a piece of wood. I want to put the door into the ground. As you can see, piece of wood there. Okay, well, I want to put the door into the ground. So we can do that. I'm going to get me one of these beams, I'll line it up with that fence. It won't hook for me, huh? Well, that's alright, we'll make it hook. There we go. I can get it through there. That's good enough. Okay, I'm just going to put it there. If I put another one on there, it'll be tall enough to put a little gate over my door. Okay, that's what I want to make go away for right now. Okay. We're going to take our door, and we're going to point at this, and see how it went into the ground? There you go. And I can snap it to that, and I could even turn it after I snap it to that. And that's the way I want it. Good enough. Okay, and we're going to leave that door open for a second. I'm going to get my hammer back out, get fence piece, which is under miscellaneous for whatever freaking reason. And we're going to line this up here so that I'm not sticking through the door, see? That's good enough. Like I said, this is just our construction shack here. The rain has completed. We are going to grab some more wood. Well, actually, we're still leveling ground. I'll take what I have on me. We're going to head over to the construction site of our new house. Maybe kill some neck on the way. That is not my spear. Hey. Necks. The neck call, otherwise known as the spear. They're little birds and lizards. Oh, got me. Okay, okay. I got the low ground. Don't do it. Mission successful. We got 4 necktails. The necks do not always seem to drop a tail. Some of their tails are shriveled and ugly, and you don't want them. So, that's just me making lore. That's why they don't drop. So here we are. We're making a place to put our first building, our longhouse. And as I've already gone over, we can't lower the ground, but we can raise it to our level. We have to be careful not to go too high, because then we can't lower it. See what I'm saying? So, did we have any stone left in here? Good. We have some stone left in here. Actually, I'm going to throw the wood and the resin in there. We'll keep the necktails on us right now. Gonna need to make some more arrows. I don't like having only 14 arrows. We're probably going to make some wood arrows. So, when we go back, we'll take our wood with us. Oh, we got wood back there, but anyway. Don't worry about resources. You can, oh, that's not what I want. I want this. You can cut down trees to get wood. So, you know, just don't stress it too much. I've seen people do things that I consider silly because they don't want to cut down a tree. So, I'm not going to carry any wood back there. I'm probably going to go cut down a tree because we're going to need wood in the end anyway. So yes, you see me moving, but I knew I was on level ground while I was doing it. Because I leveled all this earlier. Pick that up. Probably right about here. You see, I kind of step back every time I raise the ground just to make sure I'm on my level ground and I didn't get raised up with the land that I just raised. This is looking pretty good here. And this is the lay of our building. That's why that floor tile is there. So I'm only worried to a certain point. Now this might be a little on my point, so I'm going to get this up. We don't know exactly what we need yet, which is something we plan on figuring out today. Okay, so I'm going to want a fireplace about halfway through my building, and I think my building's going to run about here for now. We will be expanding this building later, and I probably want my building about that wide. So I may want to take this up a little more here. Oh, a little swing and a miss, I say. Yeah, you gotta come up, man. Come on now. Cooperate. So I've got this hump here, so you see how the circles disappear. That means it's higher there. It's higher here. I don't want that. Okay, so we got wood. We got a workbench. That's a workbench right there. A little damaged. What are you gonna do? You're gonna whack it with your hammer. Repair it. Let's get us some floor pieces out and grab some wood. Let's put the wood in there, or the stone in there for now. How do I want my floor to run? You know what? I want my floor to run lengthways like this. That other piece is mine. This is the lay of the world piece. You're gonna have to trust me. The world is made up of squares. I know. Everybody hates geeks, but well, I guess are geeks squares? Okay, so what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna live with that little bit of dirt in my house. 5, 6. Okay. Actually, it's not gonna be in my house. I'm gonna change this. We're gonna put these here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go 7, which will give us 8. No. Okay, we have a roof cap. Oop. Pause game. We have a roof cap. So we kind of want an odd number. Let me explain this to you. We have, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it. We have a roof side, a side of a roof. Okay, a piece of a roof. But it's the side. Okay, we put that there. Well, we can meet that up with that. See, now we done made a roof. Okay, but just turn this that way as it's like so it works on both sides. You don't need a left or a right. However, we do have a roof cap. Okay, and you can put that on there, and then you can take one of these, put that there. Here we go, and that's an odd number. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Now the other one was an even number. So if we want to do even and not use a roof cap, we can do that. See? 1, 2. Look at the floor tiles. 1, 2. Alright. So we have a roof cap, so we don't have to worry about having an odd number. And we are going to have an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, we're going to go 7. Seems a lot, but we can do it. Trust me. We can do it. We can do it. So that's 7. Wait, I don't want 7. I want 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And you're like, what? I have the little pieces here too. Trust me, I know what I'm doing. This is my wall, baby. Oh. I'm ignoring my food, trying to explain about the roofs. As it's getting dark, we're going to head home after we get this done here. And I'll have to grab a little wood to get it done. There we go. So what we've got here is the frame of my building. Well, the outline, not the frame. We're going to build a frame in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to need to raise the ground there some. You can see that frame of my building is not liking what's going on there. We'll put that stuff back in there. Go home, make sure we repair our tools so that we're ready for the next day. Hey, what is your major malfunction, Rock? R key on a keyboard. I don't know anything about controllers. The R key will put the thing on your back like that, and if you're carrying it in your hand, I think it takes more stamina than if you're running with it on your back. Stamina is the bar right below my character on the screen. The yellow bar. And the yellow goes down, and it goes to nothing. It's not good because you have no stamina to move, and you die. The bad guy kills you because you could not move. It regenerates fairly quickly, but sometimes fairly quickly isn't quick enough. Okay. Gonna go to our workbench. We have a repair button right here. You don't get to choose what you repair, but then it doesn't cost any materials to repair it anyway. It's just your time and labor. There we go. As you can see, that is not repaired, but it's a torch. It burns out, it's gone. Okay. And we're going to bed. Food is good. Fire's going. Going to bed. Now we won't be able to sleep nights if it rains at night, because our fire will go out and we won't be able to sleep. That's just the way the game is. That's not real life. You can sleep anytime. So that's kind of unrealistic, but it's the way the game's set up. You also need a bed to sleep in the game. Yeah. I had a best friend who like fall asleep at the wheel of a car, vehicles. It's had this thing. He fell asleep. I can never do that. Just, I guess I'm the guy who needs the bed to sleep. But some people can just fall asleep even when they're doing something. So I don't need that. Need this. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Okay, let's grab our wood and get the rest of this laid out. I don't know how far I'm going. I'm going further with these side things. Get that stone. Can't really see yet, but my hoe can see. Ah, there's my hole. There's the hole. Oh, I'll let Valley place you. It tells me that because I went out of the distance that I was supposed to stay within the range of the hole. I'm using my Reed Richards arms here to go way out there. Try to raise it up. Ah, it looks like we fixed the spot I was worried about. It's not an issue right now. I'm just going to run this further than our floor is going to go because later we will be expanding our building. Yeah, probably about 2 more there. Alright. I don't know how far I'm going to go, maybe 10 or so. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3. Okay, see it's overlapping there. You want to make sure it doesn't overlap. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Guess we're going 9. Then I'm going to extend these sides out a little bit more. Just so they're there. Nine is what it is. That'll give us, well, let's see here. We're going to need a fireplace at least 2 of the floor tiles wide. At least. So that the fire doesn't catch the walls of fire. Because we don't have nothing but wood to frame in the fireplace, so we need the fire to have a lot of room. Maybe we should go 2.5. I think we will go 2.5. Okay, this tile here is a half, so we have to do some rigmarole. Okay, so we have the half already. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We knew we had 9. Okay, 4 on each side is 8. That leaves us 1 for the fireplace, if it's going to be centered. Okay. So, I actually want to go out another darn tile. Rise to crazy ground, crazy ground. Yeah, this is ugly in here. So all of the stone that I'm using, I picked up off the ground with my own 2 hands. So I'm being conservative with it. I had to walk over and pick up the stone like this. And these ones I cannot pick up. I could break them if I had like a pickaxe, but I do not have a pickaxe. Alright, looks like we could need just a little bit more right in here. Just for my own amusement. I did not say the phrase that I was going to say. That's why Alright. And my hammer. Maybe the little tiles. I'm going to take that out 2 more. We're only extending 1 more, but as I said, I want that to be out. Actually, there we go. We're gonna have to go cut wood soon. Like, probably now. Oh, no, I have some wood over there. Alright, and I do have wood left. Alright, we're good. We're gonna get the floor done. We're gonna have to repair the floor, because we can't protect the floor yet. As you'll see, I just, yeah, 2.5 is problematic. You know what? We're gonna go 3 wide. It's just gonna be the way it is. So we've got 3.5 tiles on this side of the fireplace and 3.5 tiles on that side. I'm not counting the outer wall. This is the outer wall. Okay, well, except here. Not the outer wall here because we're gonna have our fireplace here. I'm gonna make the fireplace at least 2 deep. So 2 deep will be out to there. Let's move our wall out to there. So I'm gonna have to bring up the ground again. Yes, it's convoluted. Yes. You don't have to do this. Go ahead and just drop a fire in your... Oh, by the way, you cannot drop a fire on a wooden floor. But, you know, drop a fire on the ground in the middle of your building and see what happens. Please film it. Put it on YouTube. We have fire hazard on. That means fire acts kind of like fire in real life. I won't say exactly like fire in real life. But kind of like fire in real life. I want this level around so that I can run around my building, see? Right. So let's get our fake wall. Around our fireplace. There we go. Hey. Alright. Let's lay the rest of our floor. You will notice that I'm not going to put a tile here in front of the fireplace. We're going to put half tiles here. Just to give the fire a little more room in case, you know, once it gets in diggy and try to spread. There we go. That's a nice fireplace. Let's build that baby. Actually, I'm just gonna use these right off. There's my 2 wide. And you see we got 3 there. That's the fireplace. There we go. Yes, there's dirt in front of the fireplace. I know this. So, that'll work. And you're asking me what the hell's up with the half thing. Well, it's a thing. Okay. What is up with the half thing? Let's do that. Let's address this thing. If you take a wall piece and you put it like that, and you put it like that, except you run out of wood, and you say, what the hell, I gotta go cut wood. Well, that's alright. I would say it's midday. We gotta keep up our hunting. So we will take a break to cut some wood. Oh, we will eat our raspberries like good little girls and boys. The character happens to be female. I don't know, the name I came up with sounded like a female name, so kinda did it. I'm also gonna grab stone while I'm running around. But you know, it really doesn't matter what trees I take down. I like this tree line though, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna go a little bit into the woods. There's an easy mark. A dead log and a dead trunk. We'll grab those up. We'll take these trees down here. We need a lot of wood to make our thing. Oh, look, this guy again. Or a different guy, like the other one. Hey! Well, I'm going to drop another tree anyway, so I'm going to leave that for a sec. Maybe this tree will damage that tree, right? Damage it when it falls. Ha 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 ha! What'd I say? What'd I say? Oh yeah, who's the master? Yes, make it free wood. That's all free wood, actually. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little distracted cutting trees or I'd have hunted you. Beware the trees can kill you. Like that. Dead. That was a boar. I killed a boar. He didn't do anything to me. I just want his meat and his skin. I'm gonna wear his skin and I'm going to consume his flesh. There we go. We got us a little chain reaction going over there. I'm gonna hit that tree that got hit. Let's hold it up that other log. Take down that birch, baby. I can't cut that birch because it's too hard. So, ooh, stones. We can. Well, we got two hazards here. So these leaning logs, like leaning trees, are a bit of a hazard. I'm going to try to bring this one down on that birch down there. Maybe it'll take the other trees out with it. Well, that sucked. No dinner for me tonight. We'll have to eat I guess I salt the meat to keep it fresh. Well, the meat doesn't spoil anyway. Throw it in your box. It doesn't spoil. Looks like a lot of trees, huh? Oh, here's what it is. Wasn't there another tree leaning? Oh yeah, on that birch. Well, I can't really do much about that. I can, however, I actually don't want to cut up them other trees. I can crawl up here and hit this baby. Maybe it'll take that birch down too, like that. Now, you see this log next to this birch, I'm going to push it into it. Didn't do anything. Not much of anything. Okay, well, we're trying to damage that birch. Bambi's ma got dumb. Bambi's ma got real dumb. So what I'm going to do is try to find logs that I can push into this birch or push the birch into other logs. Like so. Then it'll break. Is what I want. To get this fine wood. It's better wood. You make different stuff with it. Like chairs. Tables. A better bow. Oh, that hurt. Stop. There you go. It's also damaging the other trees, so that's a good thing too, because I have to cut them anyway. This one ain't rolling very free. That's better. Maybe. Yeah, we'll use you. Move you that way some. Okay, big rock in the way. That tree said, nah, I ain't having none of this. What do I have that I can drop on you? You know, it's in these. Oh. Take this stump out. Now I'm gonna push this way. Or not. Now, it's being very uncooperative. You move over so I can use this one on that. I can't damage it with my flint axe, but the tree can. Well. Okay, my rested bonus has gone away. That is not a good thing. So we're full on wood anyway. See, I'm not picking it up automatically anymore. Also, there's a key for that. The default key is the slash on the number key on your keyboard. Auto pick up on is when it picks it up automatically off the ground. We're going to leave everything here. It'll be fine. And we're going to head back to base. Yeah, can't pick anything up. We are at 300 of 300 weight. I heard that deer. I'll see that deer. I was running though, so my stamina's a little down. We'll sneak over here, and we'll get the deer and come back out and pick up his carcass in a minute. I need to practice my jumping anyway, so I'm not even going to use my doors that I made. Oh, I never did finish that. I got to finish that. Put a little lid on it so it doesn't get rain damage. You see my crafting station is too exposed. I have to close my door for it to work. Alright, we got raw meat. Yeah, we're good with that. Alright, looks like we got the wood and stuff here. We'll throw this in there. Doom doom. I don't know, where did I put the seeds? In with the trophies. Let's put the feathers in here. Stone, well, We'll take that with some of the wood in the morning over to the construction site. Let's go get that deer carcass at least here. If not, go and pick up some more of that wood. Well, what I meant was also. I lost the wood. It'll chortle. We'll find it. Just grab everything that's on the ground that we can. No stamina to jump. Because I was running. And I have no rested bonus, so it comes up slower. Or refreshes slower. I don't know what you would call it. So I'm just getting the stuff that's laying on the ground. Chortle, that's that little sparkly stuff coming off of it. I don't know. Somebody said that once, and I was stuck with it. Maybe that's a technical term. Sparkle? I like chortle. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Oh, we got a nice scenic site over there. Yes, yes. That house is going to be very fine. We're building us a long house. Yes, it will be very fine. Everything is repaired. Let's just put the rest of the stuff away. Wood goes in here. Hides and feathers here. Seeds with the trophies. Oops, I missed the resin. Meat here. Everything is away. I got a good amount of cooked food, so I don't need to cook for a bit. We will just refresh as we run out of this neck. I'm not gonna cook any more neck at this time. So at 6 p.m. you get a music sound. Huh. Oh, there it is. With kind of a cello, I think that is. Oh. That means it's nighttime. Things go bump in the night. I'm gonna sit here for a little bit because I'm hoping to see a skeleton that I can murder. Something's happening over there. I think it's something that's wet though, and not a skeleton. Something going on. Looks bigger. I'm not going to go out unless I actually see something. And then he goes out. Well, I see some neck here. Don't really care about the neck. I'm not eating their meat. Well, I am. Yeah, see, that's somebody that's wet. That's what that looks like. It's not a skeleton. I don't know what it is. Probably a deer. Probably a neck. Who knows? Now, we already ran into one skeleton. The reason I want skeletons is because with enough bones, I can make myself a nice little cape. But I don't see anybody just in the close vicinity, and we're not going to range too far from home, where we can run and hide if need be. But that skeleton was around here somewhere. Might have been further that way. Do you see some pigs I could sneak up on and kill in the night? The fact that there are pigs there means there's no skeleton. So this guy's definitely going to see us. I have a ranged weapon. Or two. There is two of them. It's an ambush. So dodge roll is be moving and right click and then spacebar. We got a trophy, 2 meat and 2 hides and no skeletons. Skeletons are going to be significantly stronger than us. It's best to preemptively attack them than to try to defend, but we were able to block the non-ranked skeleton. In harder levels, you may find that difficult. Alright, we are cold. We are gonna go to bed. I'm gonna eat my breakfast in the morning to give me maximum time on my food and belly. In fact, that's our habit. We will eat in the morning. Break our fast then. And if you want your health to go up significantly faster, you would be sitting under a shelter with comfort around you. We've only got a comfort of 1. Okay. And then you would eat. And then look on the bottom left, you'll see there's a gray thing above the red. That's how far your health is going to go. The yellow tells you, oh, I'm about to go there. And then, so there's about 20 some health, which is about 25 is, if you don't eat it all, quite frankly, you should eat every day, every morning, eat. Just make it a habit. You will die less. Get your rested bonus. We got a 15-minute rested bonus. We had that because we slept in the house with some comfort. I put that banner up, I put the table down, I put the chair down. We gotta finish cutting wood. There could be skeletons in the morning too. Okay, in fact, no, I think it was storming when we saw that other skeleton. I picked up all the chortle, so now I gotta find the trees without chortle. That's a bit of that looks like a fallen tree here though, so we're probably close. Maybe not. Well, Odin blessed me with a tree. I'm gonna cut it up. Oh, there's the stuff. So it is part of that. This one we'll have to work on right now. We finished the other one. The other one is good. Okay, so let's try to run stuff into this other fine wood tree. I think I'm gonna cut these trees out. That's what I'm gonna do. Try that. Try to hit them that way. Will it go that way? Probably not. Knock 2 trees down, no? Try again. There's a bad guy behind me, isn't there? Man thinks he's some kind of ecologist. Actually, I want to come and get this tree. I kind of forgot I got that fine wood there. Go that way, go that way. I have 8% of my plan here. I'm gonna push that one over that way. I gotta get them little trees up to it. Actually, I think maybe this one, I can roll this on that. That ain't going. Ooh, between the two trees. That's nice. Oh, you didn't want to roll back down, huh? Okay. Okay, well, took that one out. Alright. Oh. Of course, now you won't roll back. You're not supposed to break the thing, you're supposed to break yourself. There we go, I got it turned, head towards another one. Ooh, maybe we can... Trust me, you gotta want to find wood early. I already used it for that banner, for the chairs, gotta comfort up. Darn, I didn't mean to turn it, but that'll work. Alright, got one more piece to do. But no more birches. Okay, I think we push it this way, it should come back on. Yeah, like two ships passing in the night. And I'll push this one that way. I'll put it between a hard and a hard place. A tree and a hard place. There we go. Now we can just cut the rest of the wood up. Raspberries are splashing. Means I can eat. I'm gonna eat if I can eat, because that's the way to do it. We spent a good amount of the day doing that, unfortunately, but there's a trap here. But, that's the way it is. If you want to get some of that fine wood, I just showed you how to do it. Well, let's try to take the stump out without getting murdered. I think I'm going to get rid of this one so I can run backwards without jumping. Yeah, you two, you're in the way. Go that way, yeah. Oh, I'm all full on wood. So, it's kind of a good time to head back and dump it. Or... this is a boar room. The boars will spawn here. What we're gonna do is get out our hammer, which is the 6 key, go to the miscellaneous, find a wood pile, just drop a wood pile. Or 2, because I can carry enough for 2. We will come back and break them up when we haul stuff. So, let's get the axe out. The axe is half dead. That's what I was doing with this guy. But then we will try not to get murdered here. I'm going to get rid of this stump too. We're going to have to head back soon anyway. As I said, the axe is half dead. And I didn't bring my spare axe like a dummy. I want to get a second flint axe, but we need to go hunting flint. Also, was in the description, right? Didn't I say that? Well, the axe is both a weapon and a tool. Taking out that stump did not move that. We can use the heavy attack, which is the middle mouse button, to hit it when it's higher than normally we could hit, so we're going to do this. Damn you, Odin! Yeah, I knew he was going to try to kill me. That wasn't too bad. We didn't get hit, so. In fact, this tree will probably come down real easy. And then it took down another one. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, take down the oak tree? Can't replant that oak. We're getting seeds to replant these trees. Actually, you know, I'm going to leave these for now. I'm going to get all this wood back here. We'll leave that for last. Let's see, stones. I'm gonna pick them up. Sometimes it's hard to find stones, so I like to get them when I can. It's 200 wood right there. This wood cutting expedition probably got us enough wood to finish the longhouse. Okay, so the radius of the fire is obviously a circle, right? It radiates in a circle. That's why we built the house, the fireplace in the middle of the house, see? Well, we didn't build it right in the center. Oh no, there went the axe. It's alright, we'll carry some wood back with us. And fix the axe. Oh, we can only carry one. I could have actually got a little more. Where you at, Miss Deer? I see a grayling. By picking up the stack and then throwing some of it away, but I would have been overburdened for a minute. Then I'd have had to talk to Hugan. No, I think I already have talked about overburden. Well, I ran out of stamina while I was creeping. When I stood up, I was out of stamina, and I couldn't take the shot. You may notice that I'm picking this stuff up, because I didn't overburden myself by doing that. Sure, I could have carried more wood, but you know what? Let's just take it to the construction site. Okay, that was like the lamest jump because I had no stamina. I got a little wet now. Wet is a bad thing. Oh. We got piggies. We need the leather scraps, so we're gonna get them. Alright. Let's offload what we can. Yeah, I can get the food in there. I'm gonna be picking up more seeds and more other stuff, but I still have to go to the other house to repair that, because I will show you. Oh, big food splashing. Let's eat. Good, we gotta pick up food while we're there too. Crafting station needs a roof in order to use it for repairing, but you can use it for construction without a roof on it. Try this again. I made it. Was a little short, but I made it. So first things first, the reason we're here is to prepare. I'm gonna grab some cooked meat, grab this boar that's cooked. Well, I could make an even number there. It's fine. My raspberries are running out. Alright. Now we're just making a run to get some more wood. We'll take it right to the construction site. The more we can run, the better. It'll increase our skills. All skills, when they are used, will increase. So, it behooves you to run around. I'm going to take these stacks out. Oh, still can't carry? I'm so weak. I'm so weak. Let's go. That is dangerous. There's a tree hanging on that oak. I can't take the oak down, but I can take that tree down. We're going to put another chest here. In fact, I'm going to put 2 chests right here. Now we're overburdened. I'm going to put wood and construction materials in here. And the rest of the stuff in there. For now, I'm going to carry the meat. Well, I suppose I should take the trophies back too. The other stuff can stay here. Well, I'm going to be making another trip back down here. What the hell am I doing? I'll make a 3rd box. Takes 10 wood to make these boxes. I put that a little close to my wall. Never did get to show about the wall here. We will do that when we get back to doing that. Give me this construction material. Put you on the outside, easily accessible. Ah, that's my clothes. Hey, don't look. Alright, I fixed it. That's my shirt. Trying to carry as very little as we can. What did I put in here? Okay, just the trophies. Really should be over there. It makes more sense. Huh. Let's get that stack first and then we'll cut some more. So combat without stamina, not a good thing. So be careful of that. If you're running and you run into a bad guy, then well, you're gonna find it hard to fight. That's all I'm saying. So when I know it's really hostile territory, I won't be running Pall Mall. I won't use more than half of my stamina. Okay. Gotta get lowered in this dump. That's the birch stump. You're not going to be able to take that out. It's too hard. This one's a little lower than us. Didn't I just kill that guy? These guys are a plague. They do give you resin now. That's a birch stump, so it's not going to go. We're losing daylight. quickly. I got time. I can take these two stuffs out. Our wood cutting is 28 already. That's nice. Oh, stones. Okay, so we got everything this side of the boar rune. Yeah, it's a birch. Alright. I'm just going to head to the construction site to drop this stuff off. I'm not going to cut any more right now. Oh, no snacky snack. Hello, stone. So, a neat little trick if you got your stuff organized like I did that you can use is to hold down the E key when you point at the chest. So now anything in my construction thing will go in there. When I hold down the E key, it will put similar items that are already in there. I'm too full to pick that up. I'll have to go pick it up in a minute, but I'm going to pick this other stuff up too. So I'm actually going to move this kind of stuff over to this one, and we're going to get our meat out. And that stuff can stay here. I'm going to have to move everything from the construction shack over here. I may use it for storage, but we're going to be moving into our longhouse here. I know, the longhouse seems less long than short, huh? But we're going to fix it. And actually, we're going to take these over there because we might need to do some crafting. I want to try to get some upgrades to our weapons and armor, but we need a lot more bones than we got to upgrade the armor. All the armor needs bones to upgrade. There's some flint, though. That's what we got to go out looking for. We're going to get, if not totally completed, we're going to get walls up on that baby before we do any of that. We're almost there. If we hadn't had to cut wood, and we actually did have wood here, you know, but if we hadn't had to cut wood, then we would have, now be careful because I'm carrying these. You don't want to use the E key on a chest like this. I have all this food here. It would go right in here. So this is the only chest that I'm not really going to use the E key on. Okay. But this one, boom. Boom. Got none of that. Got none of that. But I had a lot of that. Now our bags are clear. Good to go. I am going to switch my club out right now for the knife so that I can start getting a little practice with the knife. When the Grey Dwarfs come, I will knife them now. I'm getting practice with the spear all the time because I'm using it for hunting, except for, you know, like the deer. I will use it on the deck and the boar, but the deer is just easier to get. However, if I do run into a deer that's really close, you know, I'm gonna, no, we didn't do our breakfast ritual. Let's say good morning to the fire. We get the resin bonus because we were inside, in shelter, in a bed, we slept. It's 16 minutes. The way it works, it's your comfort, which right now is 1, plus 7. So we had to get our resin bonus from just sitting right here. We would have an 8-minute resin bonus. So it's the comfort plus 7 minutes. Comfort times, 1 minute. Plus, so if you got a comfort of 2, you would get 9 minutes. Can I believe this guy's shining me on like this? Oh, also about to throw that spear. Anyway, I was just waiting so I could eat. Actually, this weapon you can run with in your hand without a penalty. Alright. So that bower ruin, where is that? There it is right there. There's all our wood. Cut you. I'm gonna use my axe on this guy. Get some fighting skill with the axe. Okay, so where are your skills? Your skills are here. That's the tab key to open your inventory. Skills, we got farming 8. That's from, learning about the plants around us. Sword 0, kind of because we don't have a sword. Clubs 13, blocking 4. Whenever I get a chance, I should be trying to block that little grayling guy. I should use them as like a way to rank up my blocking. I'm trying to get this building done, so I've been a little lazy about that. Axes is 8, which is not the same as wood cutting, which is uses the axe. Okay, this is combat, not combat. Axe damage when hitting the trees, damage with axes on other things. Jumping, running, fists. Sneaking, crafting, cooking. Bows. Swimming, haven't done a lot of that. Spearing, and knifing. Alright. Of which we are already 3. Like I said, I wanted to rank it up a little bit, so. Good. Don't you dare take that oak down. I don't want to take that oak down. This is a beautiful oak down. We're going to put a bench out here. Come out here and sit under the oak. Alright. Even a shield maiden's gotta chill every once in a while. Maybe put a nice little fire pit here with the old hole so that the grass doesn't burn and destroy the forest. I think we got it all. But let's take a gander around. Couple branches laying here. Suppose I could take those. We got those stumps we could take down. Here's a guy who wants to get knifed. So there is a special attack for the knife. You can jump at the guy like that. It's middle mouse. Middle mouse button is all your, it all tells you down and about them along the right hand side of the screen. It changes depending on the weapon. Yeah, it just says secondary attack. I guess it doesn't really go into detail, does it? Okay, so it is what it is. I'll probably clear that little log out of there. Wait, that's one of our logs. No, it's an old log, isn't it? It didn't roll when I hit it. I think it was an old log that was laying there. What we got here? A rock? I'll take it. I'll take these rocks too. I'm gonna have to build a stone fireplace sooner or later, you know what I'm saying? This whole taking up half my damn house shit is out, but it is what it is. Okay, so we have completed our wood cutting, and now we are ready to build again. We have a little bit today, so I can explain what I was trying to explain before we ran out of wood. How much can I carry? 110. Oh, where's the 10 at? Can't carry 150. 125 will work for me. Easy to split off. So 6. Thank Thank you. If you do that, and then you put one of these there, guess what? 45-degree roof piece goes perfectly between those two. Like that. See? There you go. And I get a finished wall. Instead of like unfinished. See, unfinished? Finished. Well, it's got support beams visible. I prefer they not be visible. So this is how I'm building my walls. Now, why? Well, one thing, I'm gonna have a fieldstone base around this house in the end, because that's how I roll. Yeah, I put that too close. What we got in here? Move that chest. Furniture. Chest. And go right there for now. I'm gonna have to move it again. Trust me. Well, I don't like that. So what I'm gonna do is start here. Lock it like that. So we're gonna have weirdness with the roof, but that's alright. I'm gonna put small pieces in here. Like that. So the weirdness with the roof is because, well, we gotta use wood and we gotta have a roof over the roof, but we're gonna actually take the roof up. Okay, so this extra space that we have really only need like 2.5. Okay. I mean 1.5. But we don't need a piece like that. We can use this piece. Wood wall, 45 degrees. Bingo! And it looks much better. So that's how our wall connects to the chimney. Well, there's gonna be overlap because we have to have the chimney going up to channel the smoke out. And what we're going to do here is finish the chimney right now. It just has to be higher than our roof. And look, we already know where our roof is, well, don't we? Because as I showed you a minute ago, it goes like that. Well, you know, I have to finish constructing. So there's our place that our roof and our chimney meets. Now I'm going to put, instead of this, okay, I'm actually going to put the wood wall piece in here. I was just showing you how it works, okay? Because I can just replace that and the roof is going to go along here anyway. Okay. Because I want that hole in my chimney. You see what I'm saying here? So we're just going to replace these with a regular old wood piece because we got the chimney there. But if we didn't have the chimney there and we had the edge of the building there, that's where the edge of the building would be. So, bingo. So we have to, I'm not going to finish the roof right now. We have to, well, we're gonna finish some of the roof right now. Okay, what I want to do here is get the roof out to there. I don't need to worry about this because the wall is going to go here. Okay. But the reason we're putting these pieces on right now is because rain. I cannot predict the rain. And I don't want my wall pieces damaged, so I have to fix them. I'm going to have enough floor to fix anyway when it rains. That's why I didn't actually finish the floor either. I just wanted the outline so I can do the floor when, yeah, it's not, when there's a roof, so it's not going to be rained on. The wood will take damage in the rain. Okay, that's what I'm trying to explain. So, we're going to go up one more thing on the chimney. We're going to need a ladder to do this. I'm going to go put the ladder right here in the middle, kind of. I can stand here and do this. Oops, I need to turn that piece around. It's the middle mouse button, scroll wheel, just spin it around. There are snaps. Bottom two is obviously that corner over there. But it's basically a corner. You see the little arrow in the corner on the green? It's red. A red arrow going. Yeah. So that is where it's snapping on that corner. Now if I turn this around, it's actually going to be snapping on the opposite side. But you can hit the Q key, E key, Q key, E key, Q key, E key. Anyway, I want the E key. Well, I want that corner. So I can snap to that wall nicely. And it works very, very special. Go away, ladder. Okay. So, I'm going to put the wall here. This is high enough that it won't be... Oh, I'm still on my snapping. It's high enough that I can walk under it and that it won't catch on fire. These walls are at risk, but there's nothing we can do about those walls. So we put our fire right in the very middle. Okay, and we will test our chimney if it doesn't rain tonight. So let's get our hammer out and get some stone and make us a fire. We need 5 stone for a fire. This stone will not cover the entire house. I mean this fire. Okay, so I want to be sure to be in the center here. And the way I could be sure of that is to put something in here as a guide. And these will snap right to the 2 beams there. See? Now, we're actually going to go right about here. But I need to get that out of there. We're going to be this way a little bit. Okay. Yeah, actually probably right about here. And here's why. I'm going to put a shelf here to put some food boxes on, but that's not the reason for the shelf. We are going to put food boxes on them. The reason for the shelf is that when I walk over here, the camera changes. Did you see that? Did you see that? Oh, there we go. And that's where I'm going to be standing to cook. Okay? And actually, these might be okay here, but we're not going to put them in because I've had a house burned down because it wasn't okay. But I've never been so particular about doing it. I usually just slap it in there and eyeball mark one it, but right now I'm being very particular. Okay. How far does the fire spread? I think it has a very small chance of spreading further than normal. Okay. So what we're going to do, though, is put, because I have taken out that row where I would normally be standing on wood. You can't really tell, but I can tell when I walk over it. I'll put it right there. Okay, I'm going to get those pieces out of there. Because they will catch fire and the fire will spread. So there we go. We have a chimney, not completed, but we will complete this chimney. I'm not putting the front on it. What we're testing is that it doesn't burn down the house. Okay, So I'm gonna put some of this wall section up because I still got some daylight and my hammer's not broken and I'm explaining things and not eating like a dummy. I'm gonna die, I'm so gonna die. Right, so I'm gonna put this here. What are you doing? Going on there backwards. Quick slap the wall up along here. Oh yeah, that's right. Why did I do that? I don't know. That's how I want it. Oh. This one lines up because we ain't got no chimney on this side. Okay, let's get our small pieces on the outside here. As you can tell, I have a little building experience. Just a little bit. Ran out of wood. Let's grab us 50 more. Alright, let's get these up quick here before we run out of daylight. Actually, I want it to stick out. So, I screwed up. I want an overhang here. So, easy way to do that is just slap a piece here. Well, you know what? Just slap a piece here, like that. And I will line the roof up with that, and then take it out and put the big piece in, and then put the other piece there. If that makes any sense, you will see me do it. Okay, I'll just put that little piece there so that I can line up the corner there. And now I'm going to put the big piece in here again. Now I'm going to line up with the wall, I mean the roof. So when it's blue, I'm pointing at it, see? It's lined up, it's got the overhang. Now I've got to line up with the roof pieces. What we're going to do is get a snap on the top there, top two. Bingo, got the overhang on both sides. I'm going to switch to another piece, but I'm not using that other piece. So I'm switching back. It got rid of the snapping now. I'm back on automatic. I could have cycled it, but you could cycle back to automatic, but I just wanted to show you that you could do it that way too. Just switch to another piece right quick, because some pieces have a lot of snap points and it's a pain in the ass to cycle. Well, it's not that pain, it's Q and E, I mean. So that's just a shortcut to get rid of the snap point that is currently set on. It defaults back to automatic when you switch to another piece. There we go. If it does rain, we're going to have some damaged tiles in the middle here, but hopefully the whole thing won't burn down. Oh, I'm going to throw an extra wood in that fire too. And drop this wood because I have no reason to take it back with me. Wasn't that much. Oh, I had one. There was a singular stack of one that I wanted to put in the fire, and then I went ahead and threw it in the box. Is there anything we want to take back here? No, this stuff can all stay. We'll take the trophies back. We'll end up carrying them back here, but not right this minute. In fact, as far as I'm concerned, those trophies can stay in that house over there. We cannot hang them on a wall without some nails, so. Well, let's review our day. What did we accomplish? We cut enough wood to probably put a roof over our head over there. We got a chimney partially done, but it's not weatherproof, whereas if it rains, we're going to have a problem. The fire's going to go out. So next thing on the chimney, after we see tonight that it doesn't burn down the house, is to, I could have actually made it smaller. I've made them smaller. They work fine for a time. But we were going with larger just to show you that you can be safe and still make the chimney work. And we're going to make that chimney work for us. What we're going to do is narrow the chimney with some roofing, with some slanted beams. It's not really a roof, it's inside the chimney, is it? Okay, well, I have to get up, go to the toilet, refresh my coffee because it's cold. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. We are gonna go to sleep after you eat a little raspberry. I like to have a little midnight snack. Okay, so let's talk about the interface. Because see up at the top left, you have um, your weapons and tools and such, the hotbar. Okay, on the top right, we've got a mini map. M key brings up big map. I still haven't marked this building. But to the left of the mini map, we have status effects, things that are happening. Like right now, we are resting, even though we're standing, because we're in shelter. Got a nice fire. Now, when we're out here, we got a status effect of cold. That's a negative status effect. Status effects are under the Valheim Compendium under active effects. Cold, lower health and stamina regeneration, gives you the stats. Also magic, Iter is magic. Okay. Just wanted to show you that. Sleepy time. Better if you don't fight when you're cold or wet. Cold and wet, double whammy. Let's get rid of these trophies. Where did I put the trophies? Our food isn't ready till 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Because the food is 25, isn't it? Well, I can tell by pointing at the food. It's 20. We ain't ready till 10 minutes. So we're going to leave off without eating this morning since we ate a little off. We ate during the day. That throws it off, and this food is, well, it's not quite the crappiest food that you can have in this game, but yeah, it's pretty close. So we'll have to eat when we get to the construction site. Well, I'm going to have a sip of coffee. There we go. I had my sip of coffee. Ooh. Haha, feathers! Wouldn't have worked with bow, and I'll tell you why. The birds cheat. I'm telling you, they have a thing to make it hard for you to shoot them with the bow. They fly off just before, well, okay. See the bow, if you use the left click, see the circle? Okay, it's fully drawn back. See where it stopped? Yeah, that's fully drawn back. If you're going to shoot a bird, don't draw it fully back, because when you got it at full drawn back, that bird's gone. Okay, so you kind of have to shoot prematurely, which I think the odds of the shot missing going wide is greater when you prematurely fire your bow. Okay, this situation has deteriorated here. Did I do my roof right? I gotta check that. I think I might have screwed up. I think I might have want to be out one more. Oh yeah, like why do I need wood? Okay, my bad. Yeah. I should have brought some wood over with me. Well, I want to make sure that my roof is going to meet with the peaky thing. Uh-oh, I screwed up. I screwed up. Oh, what can I easily do to fix this? Just take this wall out and move it back. It's going to mess this corner up, but there's nothing I can do about it. I don't want it like that. I want the roof cap on there. Counted wrong. I thought about it wrong. Well, I did this right, but I didn't do the others side to side right. I mean, okay, what do we got? We have, yeah, I don't know here on this side. Let me see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, except this roof piece isn't on the ground. I could do that. Actually, that's the better solution. Screw it. Well, not on the ground, on this. If I put it on that, we will have fixed my problem. But I have to do it on both sides, I do believe. I'm carrying too much wood, that's why that wood's not getting picked up. Let me test my theory. Did I actually take that wall out? I guess I did, huh? Yes, if I do this on both sides in the bottom, yeah, you're just going to be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Hey, wrong one. Yeah. Uh-oh, I think it's still screwed up. No, that's right. There we go. That's what I want. So, I just have to move this wall down. Our house didn't burn down, by the way, in case you didn't notice. So, I'm calling that chimney's proof of concept. And now we just have to make it better. There will be no chortle in my walls. Quicker to clicky click. Darn it. I ran out of stamina. You can't even build when that happens. Yeah. It's Valheim. Of course I'm carrying too much. What did you think would happen if you play Valheim? Give us that. Bottom one, please. You may be asking yourself, well, now it's going to look different, but I'm going to fix that too. Yeah, top two's flat. Oh, problem solved without all the messy moving the wall thing. Yes, I didn't think about where I was putting the roof piece was not what my number was indicating. There we go. Back almost to where we were. I don't want to put the rest of the roof on because it's going to be in my way while I'm working. Okay, we're going to need a ladder because I am a weak jumper at this point. Someday, soon, I have the goal of jumping all the way up there. I'm going to do it. Okay, so let's see what we have here. What we have is 3 across and 2 this way. So 3 across and 2 that way. Our fire isn't completely in the center. The smoke will spread out a little bit, but let's think that the fire is going to be on a 1 by 1 or 2 by 2 square, basically. Our fire is not going to be exactly there. It's going to be, give me the little pieces. It's going to be two by 2 square out here. See the 2 by 2 square? The smoke won't be coming up here, so I can close this off is what I'm saying. Okay, so we're gonna, oops, give me the floor piece. So I'm gonna close, give me a snap point there. Yeah, that one will work. That's it. So now the 2 by 2 square is where the fire is, basically. That's the 2 by 2 hole that we're going to leave for that fire to get out. For the smoke to get out. Except that's not 2 by 2 now, is it? So we need the little pieces here. There. We still got a 2 by 2 square. Get this like this, and this like that. Yeah. Okay. Just so you understand. Now, smoke should mostly go out that 2 by 2 square. It's whatever the unit is, 2 meters by 2 meters. Okay? We could make absolutely sure of that by putting a 45-degree piece here. Like this, and one here like that, so that any smoke that goes out of that 2 by 2 will be channeled into that 2 by 2. It doesn't do anything for the front part here, but it's fine. It'll be fine, he said. Okay, so we know it's going to be channeled, at least from the sides, to that space. Okay, but we actually need it in a little more than that. Okay, so what we need to do is get it to 2 by 1. Okay, and which way we do it really doesn't matter. Quite frankly, I prefer to do it like this because the chimney looks better. Here comes the rain. Did the fire go out? It is out. Huh. That should have worked though. I should have. See how it sparked on the ground? That's the fire trying to start to spread. Still got fuel in it. I think I suffocated it with the other pieces. Let's see. No, they're too high. Should be 3. It should be good. It's the rain. Maybe if I put this on the other side. Oh, man, I didn't need it all. Didn't need it all last night. Huh. Yeah, our fire's more that way than this way. Okay. It's more towards the front of the fireplace here. What we've done now is block the rain. We're going to stand here and look at it for a minute, see if it suffocates. but I think the smoke is getting out. So now what we have is a smaller chimney space, and we can get rid of them sidewalls and just move it in to there, to that space. Yeah, and that'll work fine, because what we'll do is leave the place I'm standing. We'll put walls here for the chimney sides, and then we'll actually put this here, the 45 degree, like that. She's still going, right? We should be able to enclose this, and the fire should keep going, the smoke should keep coming out. Okay, so what we do about this is we just put roof pieces in here. Uh-oh, smoking out? No, it's alright. Okay. We'll just go like this. Ah. And we can finish the outside of this with these pieces if you want, or actually might look better if I actually move those roof pieces in and just use one. Except it doesn't protect the floor there. Yeah, I want to protect that floor that's there. Yeah, okay. We're protecting the floor from the rain, because the floor will get damaged from the rain and then look like shit. So. Let's get up there. Uh-oh, my rested bonus is out. But we have shelter. Right here. Let's get some rested bonus. I'll show you what makes the starship work. See, we have shelter. I try to turn towards the fire, but it's a pain in the ass. Ah! That's good enough. So I'm gonna sit down. My comfort 3 shelter gets the rested bonus. You see where the wet is on the floor there, where the rain is coming through some, but it can't put the fire out. Oh, we got a 10-minute rest on us. We're good. Let's conquer the world. We got 10 minutes. So, we have rested inside a fireplace. Yes, it's a huge honking fireplace, but you know, gotta have it that way because fire hazard is on, baby. So we're gonna finish this with a couple pieces here, but we're gonna get up there and make a thingy. I want this. Give me a bottom. Yeah, there you go. Gonna need a ladder. I'm gonna want a ladder on my roof anyway. Okay, so what we have here is our 2x2 is brought down to 1x2. See? See? So what I'm going to do is just flatten. We don't have a flat roof piece. But we are going to enclose this here with these little pieces. Get up there a little bit more. Off of that wall piece. Ain't going to matter if they get damaged because we're not going to see them. In fact, on this side we get 4 of them. I could have just put a big piece. I should have put a big piece, but now I'll have to fish it out of the wall. Okay. Now you're pissing me off, game. Get up there. I'll put a big piece here. Uh-oh. I don't have to fish it out of the wall because I broke the wall. So the purpose of the roof piece is more than just to so it's going to stick into, well, it's not actually not going to stick in our house, but the purpose of the roof piece is more than just block the rain from coming down. It also channels the smoke into that 2x1 area. Okay, because the 45 degrees and the big ass smoke particles, which are very big by the way, they ride up that 45 degree angle to go out that hole, and that's what keeps it from suffocating like I'm suffocating right now. I'm suffocating because I'm standing in the smoke, but the fire will also suffocate. That's what I'm trying to say here. So let's put this floor piece there. I can't see. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, so now we got the 2x1 thing, and I'm going to make it look like a regular old chimney here. Put a side piece here. Got a side piece there. I'm going to have a lot of side pieces, see? I'll make it all fancy. It's all going to decay in the rain, but I don't care. Then I'll take some of these. And it's nighttime. Did I get that other side? I don't think I did. By the ladder. There. Right there. We'll look at it in the morning. I think I got it right. I don't think we have anything else to go back. Alright. Tomorrow we get the roof done and put a floor in after we repair the, well, actually we'll put the roof on first and then repair the floor pieces if it's still raining. I don't know if it's still going to be raining, but you'll notice I took my weapons out. Yeah, because I played Valheim before. Was it necessary? No, not 100%, but I like to make things a habit. Because if they're a habit, then it can become a reflex. See what I'm saying? So we're not going to sleep here anyway, are we now? I got resin. I've got wood. I can make standing torches, and I've got bare ground there that's going to be under roof. So we will work at night because we can't sleep. Thank you. Right, we can make some standing torches. Some more wood in here? Give me 125 that I can carry. Hey, see? Everything works out in the end. By the way, you can get the torch out and get a weapon in your hand. But the torch is itself a club. Zipper just wants to die. Oh. But you cannot hit the Archie and put your stuff away and keep the torch out. Not that we really need the torch to see. I can see fine, but... Just stop raining. Somebody got a sense of humor. Stopped raining. I'm still wet, but it stopped raining, so the fire should be gone over here. We can sleep. Tomorrow, we will remember that we cannot sleep when it's wet, and well, maybe tomorrow night we'll actually be sleeping in a new house, so. Right? I've never had it wake me up in the middle of the night because it started raining though. If you get to sleep, you wake up at 6 a.m. I got the extra wood, which we should have been carrying every time we went over, but we weren't. Let's get a little exercise. It's morning, we've got to eat, and I've got to go back in and get more food just in case we need it later. 5 sounds good. We're always going to have more raspberries and food because it, what do we call it? Doesn't last as long. That's why. That's the other 2 foods. And in a minute, we're going to have to eat a raspberry. Or less. Because it could be like 5:50, 5:30, 5:10, 9, 8. Oh, I was 8 seconds off. Eat a raspberry. Doesn't look like much now, but it's gonna be home. So that's not how we're making our roof, by the way. That's gotta come down. Okay, so I guess I'll explain about the colors. There's no real physics-based support system going on here. What is happening is it is the number of pieces from the ground that determines the structural integrity for you to be able to build it, and it for it not to fall down. So I will demonstrate that. Okay. Blue is the ground. That is blue. Okay, that is 1 piece. Okay. 2 piece, green. Okay. Because that wall piece is touching this. Okay. Now, this is also blue. Okay. This is also blue. Really doesn't matter. It's touching this, that. Okay. In any case, it's going to be green because it's not touching the ground. Okay. The next one will be a different color. Oh, it will be green. You get 2 greens. Okay. Let me get the bottom snap point here. There we go. See what that one is? It's like an orangish. Oh, no, I'm not good with colors. Can you believe they named 2 million colors? I mean, what the fuck is up with that? See, that one's red. Now, if you put another piece on there, and we can, and we're going to, I would show you what happens. Doop, doop, doop. I gotta get closer. What? What? Okay, and that's the only structural integrity there is. It has nothing to do with the strength of that piece. That is this. It's not damaged. Okay, even if it's red, it's not damaged, so it doesn't have less hit points. Okay, it won't break any faster than any other piece because it's red. The red is only that structural integrity where if you put another piece on there, it's going to break. Now, there are ways around that. By like running a bigger beam up there or getting the number of beams to that point lower, and actually we're not gonna get there because, okay, we don't have a beam that is 1.5 meters to make this distance shorter. This is our longest beam. So it's still going to be 2 pieces to that point. Meaning that beam that I'm holding there is going to be green. Okay? If I put a beam right here, that's blue. If I put a beam on top of that, the beam's going to be green, and we're in the same thing. Okay? It's the same thing. Okay? But if we had a longer beam, then it would be blue here, and we would have changed that to yellow up there. Okay, so this one be yellow, that one would be yellow. But like I said, we don't have such a thing. Of course, you could raise the ground or something like that, you know. Yeah, if you wanted to. See how our floors are damaged? Okay, well, we're not building like this anyway. We're not building that. And it's going to make no difference as far as the structural integrity, but we're switching to 26 inch here. I mean 26 degree. I said inch. There we go. That's what our roof is going to be. Actually, I think I'm going to put another 45 in first, then 26. That's gonna, well, it's 1.5, but it's not 1.5 right at the wall, which is kind of a bummer. 1.5, what am I talking about? 1.5. Well, I'm gonna build a storage space that's gonna be 1.5. 1.5, see? So that's actually gonna have to be out from the wall a little bit, so my chests don't stick out. Like that. And, you know, there was another way to solve my problem if I had to put a half piece right on there. Well, you know what? I got the whole roof done. It would have been a better solution. You gotta go too. To just make this 1.5 here. I'm going to end up with the same thing. The solution to my having a peak. Pretty sure. I could be wrong. We're going to test my theory. And then I get to have my wall system against, or my storage system against the wall. Is that right? Am I supposed to have a... What? Yeah, okay. But that means I need to change this piece to a full piece. That's fine with me. It's gonna work out in the end. I gotta take that one out. Because it's the difference in the full piece and the half piece. It's a 45 degrees, see? This will work fine. Actually gives me more space inside. But let's see if my roof peak is in the right place. That's what I want to see. Should be, right? I don't know. I ain't no math scientist. Leave me alone. Oh, I want that to overhang. That's why I was screwy over there. I didn't overhang it. You know, see now how to fix that. I do want that overhang. Oh, I forgot to put the big pieces in. Shucks. Oh, what did I break? I broke the fireplace. Somebody's gonna have to fix the fireplace now. Fixed. I'll block you. I need to practice anyway. Why did that take damage though? That roof should be over it. Took damage inside there too. Why did it take damage? Ah, these roofs. It's a 45 degree you can't stand on. Well, right on the very edge you can stand here. I'm gonna lock this to this, make sure it's locked to the wall piece. It should protect it from the rain. Yes, this is quite a big construction, but I don't want to have to upgrade for a while. Alright. Let's see if my roof peak's going to go in the right place. What did I do wrong? Oh, now it's off. It's not where I want it. Oh, give me the 26. I don't get a roof peak. I mean, I can make my own, but in fact, that's what I might do because I want that wall, that height, because I don't want to waste that space. It just looks better with that roof piece in there, but and actually this is going to be 45. But the first one is 45. I'm going to go with that. I'll just make my own roof peak, but had I I just can't do the math. I ain't no math scientist. This will be fine though. Okay, let's fix the rest of this. Without my stupid false starts here. Darn it. Destroy the floor piece. Yeah. We would be done with this. It's a half piece, right? Yeah, okay. But this gives us more interior wall space anyway, so screw the roof piece. I can throw a beam down the center, make it kind of look like that. maybe get the cross on there. Yeah, you gotta go too. Well, let me get this up, because you never know it's gonna rain. Ah. Right, we're putting it on here, right? Yeah, that's right. Why is that damaged too? Did it try to start a fire? Well, these floor pieces are going to be damaged there, but they're going to be replaced with stone in the future. That's why I like that. 45. 26. Yeah, you want to put up a workbench that's under a roof before your hammer breaks? Yeah, that's always a good plan. That's what I just did. Fixed my hammer. We got crawl in the chimney again. Actually, we have roof outside the chimney. Can I find wood here? Oh, there it is. Comfort 5. Can I build it or what? Why does that wall look a little screwy over there? The floor of it, or the base of the wall. Well, I'm not gonna sweat it. Okay. Let's get her done. All about angle with this building system. In the right place. That's why I move a little bit. Except we do have the snapping now, so makes it easier to not have to do that. Oh yeah, I want that one. Let's turn it off though. I knew that was coming. I looked specifically to see how much I had left. Oh, we have a roof. We'll bring some more wood over in the morning. It's really more for furniture and such. You can go in there. Alright. It'll be longer in the future. It's going to work for us now. See, the storage system that I'm going to build there is going to be, in the end, only for food, but it's going to be for everything right now. Because that's going to be the kitchen section. But for now, everything's going to be in that section. We get more stuff later that we have to build, so you quickly run out of room when you got a lot of things you have to build that are necessary for crafting and such and cooking. Food is the game. We want better food. I want higher health. I'm already sick of all this deer meat and boar meat and raspberries and no vegetables. I could eat some mushrooms, I guess, but I like to have stamina for building and fighting, so a lot of people run a heavy stamina build. You can do the mushroom, which is balanced health and stamina, and the deer meat and the raspberries, you'll sacrifice a little bit of health, but you have more stamina. But those is our choices, 4 things that we have. Well, 5. 2 meats, 3 meats, and 2 berry type things. I'm sleeping with my shield. We'll grab some more wood and take it over there with us. You're like, well, you got way too much wood. You already got your roof on. Well, we do need sidewalls. We'll take that too. I won't know exactly how much I need, but stay away from my little construction shack. We'll breakfast by the fire. Don't think I'll be able to get 2. We'll try. Huh. Got 1. Because this wood is heavier than regular wood. How much? I don't know. Weight 2. Weight 2. Oh, it isn't heavier. Oh, well, I was carrying 125 before. Oh, I don't want that. Alright, let's get the outer wall done. So, how this is going to work is, where it meets the wall, I mean the roof, we put these pieces. 45-degree wall piece. And now it's 26 degree. We have one of those here somewhere. There it is. I gotta snap it to the bottom. Oh, wrong bottom. Why aren't you snapping for me? Inner bottom. Bottom should snap. Oh, because this is wrong. I see. I did it wrong. Because my other piece there goes into the floor. I kind of have to start up there. The only way I'm going to be able to start here at the 45 is to put a wall piece or two in. Is that right? We go 45. Turn it around. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Alright, we work our way down then. Okay, we got that. We need a little piece down in there. I'm going to show you a trick, because I want a finished piece on the inside, but I also want a finished piece on the outside. I'm going to take me a door here. As you see, I got it like that. See how I got that? Now I can take a piece here, turn it around, snap it like that. Well, that makes it a little screwy here, right? See? But I can slap another one of these in there, because those are finished on both sides. I'm going to get the top. There we go. Now I just put another piece here. Got finished on the outside, finished on the inside, and actually I don't need the door anymore. I can line up on that, which is what we're about to do with this 26 degree. Just line up on that. So I kind of have to do the same thing over here, or run the wall across, but I'm not going to run the wall across right now. Just get this one right, but it ain't going to go down there until I get this one right. There we go. Then we get the top and put it on there. Then we go to the bottom. No, bottom. That's good. And we can put the 26 degree. Will snap nicely. Okay. So, that's actually the inner one. I don't really care about that piece because you can't see it anyway. But now we're going to do the outer one again. We're going to that's the inner one. Get our door. Snap-a-rooney. Turn it. Put it up against there. Now we can put our roof meeting pieces in there. Get the top. I can't see. Yeah, it went. Fill that piece in. There we go. Didn't get to 26 degrees, but they will snap on there nicely. On both sides. Okay. I'm going to have double doors here. What we got here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Oh, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Yeah, 4. Okay. I have double doors there. And I can snap these like right there. Like that. We're gonna put a window or something in there. I just like to build the whole wall first, and then I'll mess around with that. I'm gonna get some floor here. And we want to make sure that this lines up right, so I'm going to run it down. Repairing all these damage from the rain pieces, because we have a full roof now, even if we don't have walls on both ends of the building or doors. Let's put the doors up on this though. They're very expensive. We're gonna have to walk over and get wood. These are 12 wood a piece. Alright. Start on this. We'll start on this side then. Oh, you gonna go there for me? You're very nice. I appreciate that. Oh, what do I do? Top. No. No, yes. Yep, I knew we was gonna be out of wood soon. Well, looks like the day is kind of dying anyway. Bring over what wood we can in the morning, or maybe I'll make a couple runs back and forth. We have 150 left there. I'm not sure what's in the box actually. If I got everything out of the box or not. I'm gonna wait to eat. You have to be very careful. I know. Nice and peaceful. Yeah, we have the 50 laying here. I don't know what's in the box. Nothing. I'm gonna take the stone though. We're only gonna be able to get another 50 then, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna bring the last 50 in the morning. Why is it damaged? What is going on with the roofs? This used to work perfectly now. Was it damaged before I put that up? They changed something? So I've done that a million times. It protects the door. I mean, if it ain't gonna work, then I'm gonna stop doing it. Let's get a door on this baby. There's these wall pieces. Oh, I didn't get my 26s in there, did I? No. Wrong way, guy. The reason I look down at the ground like that is because it's just easier to see which way I'm turning it. Plus, like this, you can try to turn it, but you're just going to zoom. You gotta have it on something to turn it. Still the scroll wheel on the mouse. But anyway, it is what it is. You'll figure it out. Got a big honking window there, huh? There we go. Secured. Let's get some floor done. For now, while we're building, we'll have 2 workbenches in here. We'll definitely cover our area. Looks like my shelf got some damage here. So we can build like dormer windows if I wanted, but first I like to see where things are. And I don't know where things are yet. Okay. By the time we can make a cauldron, we're probably going to have to cook what meat we cook outside, because we're going to get a cauldron in there. However, you can block the fire hazard pretty well with the crafting, with these crafting stations. So we get here in the middle, we'll get 3 of these on here, and the fire should not spread on either side towards us. Now I'm going to put these floor pieces in. And we should be good to go on that. If we come back and the house is burnt down, then I was wrong. And I apologize now for burning the house down. Go get Mom! Okay, so we'll cook the meat here, but turns out you get tin and bronze, and then you build the pyramids. Oh, I'm sorry. That's what the Egyptologists say. You get tin and copper, then you make bronze, and you build the pyramids. Well, we can't do that. We have to wait for iron in order to build the pyramids or a fireplace. To work with stone, we have to have iron. So somebody's disagreeing here. Either the Egyptologists are wrong or the Valheim people are wrong. Iron Gate. But we in Valheim cannot build pyramids till we have iron. I mean, the fireplace. You know what I'm saying. Yeah. I usually use a mod called bronze stone cutting, I think it's called. bronze stone cutter. So we get a stone cutter when we get bronze. But this is a no mod playthrough. So we have to wait till iron, which is why that chimney's so big and honking. It's big and honking. And it's going to cause us problems with putting 2 fires in here. It's going to be dangerous. What else can we take? We need our crafting materials over there. Can I take all this? Alright. Nothing left in there. Don't need the trophies. I'm going to take the shrooms, I guess. Could take some of the meat. Alright, I'm going to go over there, put a bed down, and sleep over there tonight. What the hell is going on over here? Hey! Leave my wall alone. Hey! What did I say? I'll cut you. I will cut you. Rowdy boy. We'll come back for the food. So, if you want to put standing torches in your house, my suggestion is don't put them near the wall, or the door. You will burn your house down. Standing torch. You just need resin and wood. I'm going to put it right here. You can see it. It shouldn't start a fire, but if you put it here or closer to the wall, you're going to catch your wall on fire, you're going to catch your door on fire. So just be aware. Don't put them too close to walls. So I kind of needed to sleep on either side, one side or the other of the fireplace. So I need to I guess I'll just move that crafting bench to the other side and put my bed here. I'm just making sure that, because I'm going to build some stuff in the yard, that I got the range on the crafting bench. See, they have a circle. See the circle out there? Yeah. That one bench in the middle might have been fine, but, you know. Alright, so we're going to put a bed up. That's good. Need my personal chest. Alright. Let me put another one up. You have to fill all these with resin. So, probably don't want to get too nuts with how many you have. I'm only putting this many because I'm streaming. Now, it doesn't do the fire hazard like the fire, which does a, I don't know what you call it. It does like a spark thing, the spark flies off. That doesn't. You just get it too close to the wall, get it too close to the door, or put it where the door is going to open onto it. I know a guy did that. Won't start the door on fire right away, but Yeah, it will burn that door. Okay, so right now we'll start the crafting or the storage system. What we're gonna do with the crafting is something a little different. Is we're gonna have our improvements outside, but they're not gonna be outside. You will see. But right now, I'm going to start my crafting system, or my storage system. And I need, yeah, that'll work. And then just take a floor piece. I like to turn it like this. Ain't gonna make no difference. You're really not gonna see it, because I'm gonna put beams along here. But actually, I'm not going to put a big beam. I'm going to put little beams. Then we're going to put this crafting stuff in the crafting box. Oh, I got to put some resin in the torches. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna, I think they start with 2. Yeah, just gonna wait till they run out and put 1 in them, because we are gonna be exploring soon. Yes, crafting stuff. No, you're not the crafting box. Crafting stuff, really, we only have 10 flint. Alright, fine wood can go in the crafting box. Alright, so we have this box here, just not going to be the food box. How much wood do I have left? 27. Well, that ain't no good. But I can get 2 boxes over the fireplace. Well, that's bigger. That's bigger than normal. I can probably get, yes, I can get 3 boxes up there. Hey, yeah. Like I said, I usually use a mod, Bronze Age, and a clay mod where you can build a fireplace with clay. You know? Because it's silly. This fireplace is silly. Okay? But it's going to be smaller because the blocks are 1 by 2 by 1. 1 by 2 by 1. Okay? 2 by 1 by 1. So a block of stone is 2 by 1 by 1. It's 3-dimensional. Okay. And they will go right here. See this? Where the... Oh, let me get the hammer out. Yeah. That works as a demonstration. The block will be that wide. And... Yeah. And... Yeah. Block. It will go back like that. And over like that. And the fireplace will be smaller, and it'll actually be the perfect size to put a hearth in later, when we have hearth, which again is iron. Okay, so I will be able to upgrade this without tearing my whole damn building down. And in fact, when I do it, because we're going to have the hearth, which has a longer radius, I'm probably going to push the chimney out. Which isn't going to affect anything I build in here. I've made it big enough so that anything I build in here I won't have to tear down in order to upgrade this fireplace to stone. Well, except for the chest that I'm going to put on this shelf here. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, let's make some coal, hey? Right? Oh, I don't have any neck here. We're going to bed. We gotta make a run over there. I'm gonna throw the mushrooms in here. Club could go in there for now. I do have to make arrows. I really need to make fire arrows. Oh, none of these workbenches are upgraded, so that's not happening. So let's go to sleep. We will bring our, we'll leave, I don't know. We'll go hunt in Flint after we move most of our stuff I have to cut some more wood though. The house is basically done, except for those big honking windows up there, but I don't really care. It doesn't affect anything. Until there's like flying creatures that might, murder me. But we are gonna fix that. Just not right this second. Let's see. Alright. Woohoo! Round 21, baby! Jump 21! Oh, that's not a stone. That's a big rock. Ah! I wanted to kill you. I need the feathers for arrows. So we're going to have to cut some wood, but I'm going to make a run of some of the stuff right now. Namely the food. Shut the door. Yeah, let's take off. Take off. Yeah, we can carry that. And this stuff, my personal stuff. Alright. That'll fit, I guess. Can't do anything with the seeds yet. We got wood right here. See all this wood? Although, I'm thinking of leaving it and just going and cutting new wood, because I'm going to have a farm. You know what I'm saying? This looks like a really nice place for a farm. You know what I'm saying? Get a few more, Nick. Sneaky little bugger. Yeah, I think we only got 2 more. Well, look at this guy just standing there waiting to be poked. I'll poke you, and I will get this flint. Oh no. No room for flint. We have to come back. It's on my to-do list. Get flint. Okay, right now we're just going to shove all the food in this until I get the food boxes up. We'll carry extra food on us. Oh, I need some of this. Alright. Yeah, I don't want to put trophies in there. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choices, do I? Put it in a personal box for now. Our backup armor. Valuable stuff. That axe. I really should carry with me. Where did I put my... wackadoodle-doo? Where's my wackadoodle-doo? I threw it in some box. How many damn boxes do I got here? I put it in a food box. Oh, I did. Okay, get my wackadoodle-doo too. Okay, well first we're gonna go see if we can make some arrows. So we'll cook some neck on here. Go get some arrows. So the longhouse is gonna be extended that way. I'm gonna have a big oak tree in the middle of my longhouse. Oh, I forgot to bring the stuff. I should have brought the stuff. Yeah, there's nothing else here, is there? I think I'm just gonna leave this place just like it is. Take everything out of here. Everything else can stay. I will make new upgrades. Do I have enough boar hides? I have 20 boar hides or so. We'll go look. I gotta get this flint. I could have just stabbed him to death. I was getting some blocking skill in. Those guys are the easiest to do that with. Must upgrade skills. Oh, use my neck collar. Have to remember that this hillock got a lot of little stones on it. Okay, that was bad because I ran out of stamina. Check the far end of this for any more flint. much of this can I get before I get overweight? Well, we're gonna get some neck. See them damn worms. Hey, guy. You guys see my spear? Ah, there it is. I don't know. Probably don't want to pick up any more stone. Come on, man. Okay. I get all that wood. There's a log over there. Get back, get us some food chests up. Then we're gonna do some exploring. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, there you are. Oh, you were dead. Some late meal, but okay. Here's what it is, because I want to try to get a little more easy wood. See, this is good stuff to take down and get your feathers and resin. I don't like to clear cut the area around my base because, okay, well, now we're done. Because it looks ugly. Hey, I'll get you guys on the way out. I'll come back. Okay, that was just bad of me. Oh no, we got coal. We can build a gold pile, sign, a black banner, a yellow banner. Let's cook some more of that neck. Gonna get these neck and replace my coal, neck coal. Now we'll get that wood. Yeah, so the little trees will give you resin and feathers sometimes. Not always. And you're done. Oh, I got resin that time. So now I got 6 resin. Big trees will give you resin and wood too, I think. I don't know for sure. Because, you know, you drop a big tree, a lot of times you get one of these little trees too. It's an ambush, there's 2 of them. Try to flank me. So I don't know if you get the feathers from little trees. They might come just from the big trees. Yeah, it is what it is. One of them two. Oh, that's not deer. I'll see things. Next to the grass! Next to the grass! I knew he was coming. Alright. House has burned down, so I guess standard torches are good to go. What I'm gonna do here is this. Poor man's ladder. Oh no, coal. I didn't get no boar meat. I didn't kill any boars that time out, huh? Alright, food. Nature provides. Oh, I don't want that. Gotta cook. Cooked. That'll do for now. What do I got there? 18 wood? 22? I don't know how much I got in the box. So I got 85. It's 8 chests. I'm gonna have to go cut wood, but not gonna do it right now. We already spent 30 on these 3 chests. I do want to place through trophies, and this looks like a good place. Where did I put the trophies? Oh, in my box. Okay. Alright. Nature provides. Okay. Gotta be cooked. We're gonna need some of this soon. What do I have for cooked? Right, probably just do 8 then. That camera thing's really convenient. Plus you don't get burned because the cooking station's there, blocking you from the fire. Without the fire hazard, I use it too. This fire's in a little more than normally would be the case. But this works fine. And I mean, if you had your cooking station going the other way for some reason with the shelf, if you took and put beams here, just gonna put them here temporarily to show you. With the shelf there, you get stopped by that. Can't get under there. Oh, well, I guess it didn't really demonstrate it. There you go. There you go. I'm running. I'll show you. Oh, can't show you. I'm already zoomed out, but trust me, I'm running. See my feet? Okay, they're kicking up the dust. So that's exactly a 2-meter wall piece high, that shelf. And if you put one of these there, you can't get through there. Okay? Just so you know. Now you just learned something. We'll put these in with the trophies. This is crafting stuff. Alright, how much good do we have? How much boar? Oh man. Probably gonna have to take the, oh, did I get that boar off there? Oh yeah, I did. Alright. Must have done it as a reflex, because I don't really remember doing it. It's good to have reflexes. That's why I left, because my reflex when I hear that sound of the cooking finish was to take the meat off. I wanted the neck meat to become the coal. It's going to need the coal for my storage system. Okay, we're going to put this extra axe away because I'm not going to do that right now. We are taking this though. If we run into any skellies, I want to be able to whack them with the club. Yeah, I can't repair my leather armor though. Well, actually I should be able to get the chopping block up. I do not. Oh, I have 30. Yeah, I'm actually just short on boar hides. Leather scraps. Really? I need some wood? Alright, we're gonna put this right there. I can repair my armor now. Okay, so where did I put the coal? Hey, you're a crafting tool. See how much resin we have? We have a ton of resin. Uh-oh. I tried to put it in there and didn't go in because... Okay, so basically this is 8 chests across. So to do the whole system is going to be 3 high with some extra boxes for trophies on the top. Okay, so 3 times 8 is 24. and then we'll have 4 boxes on the top for trophies. The trophies are organized by looking at it left to right, meadows, and the next biome is black forest, and then the next biome, then the next biome, etc., etc. But it's going to be fine for what it is right now because this is going to end up being just food here when I expand my longhouse that way. So I'm going to use some of my wood before I go to sleep here to fix this door problem. It's not really a huge problem, but we're gonna fix it. Can't see. Okay. I have a windowless house for right now. Some wood on the roof. There's some wood on the roof, I say. Get up there. Whee! Okay, that hurt a little bit. That might have been reckless. I opened the door so I could see the edge there. Okay, house is done. Well, except for interior decorating, right? Put it in my storage system. It's built-in cabinets, so yeah, that's part of the house. But for the most part, the house is done. I am gonna put some dormer windows in here. Really wish we had some kind of flat roof piece, but we don't. But I don't know exactly where I'm putting the dormer windows yet. Probably one here and one there. Don't want one by my bed. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't know. It would be right here. So we do have a little problem here. See that? You can hardly see it. It's not going to affect anything. That's only a problem because, well, actually, it might have been better if I could have fixed it like this. Now, yeah, it's fine the way it is. Okay, but you could also fix something like that with these pieces that go up. Okay. They will lay over top of that other piece there that goes up. This is the reason there was that hole there, is because I got that angled piece there. But, or, yeah, I could have just put a wall piece in. And it would go right over top of that too. It would have fixed that little hole, but I would have had to put one sticking out that way too. So, you know, that was a better solution, what I did. We're going to bed. We're going to get the table, and going to build a chair here from the other encampment, and we're going to bring the tanning rack over. So I have to decide, do I want my crafting bench on the left or the right? I think I'll be coming in this door more often, so yeah, I think I'm going to go with the left. Alright, well, we have a chair here already. You don't really need to worry too much about eating in your building, in your house. I mean, we got double walls here, man. This thing's secure. They can take out a wall piece, right? But then they gotta take out another wall piece. And in fact, what I normally do, on like around the door, well, we're gonna take out the door, is what they really try to do, is if you put the smaller wall pieces all through here, okay, that's even more reinforcement because they gotta take out the smaller pieces and they can't get through if they take out one of the smaller pieces. But most of the guys can't get through. Maybe a gray ling, but definitely a full ling. But most of the guys can't get through the 2-meter pieces, so. So we're gonna get that crafting bench upgraded to over there, which is why I'm gonna move the thing. We'll get more boar while we're out and probably build we saw it coming. I probably will replace the tanning rack here, but right now we're just gonna move it. Take my banner too. Get that over there so we got a little more comfort. I think I got everything. Let's look inside. Just gonna leave these boxes here in the bed and everything. It's all good. We got that chair and the stool in there. If I need 6 pine wood for anything, I know where it, or 4 pine wood, I know where it is. Did I take this down? Oh, I guess I stole the stool. But did I take the chair too? No, the chair's still here. So there's 4 pine wood in there. So let's take care of that, and then we will do a little hunting and a gathering. Look at all the neck. Help! My stamina's low. Wait for me, wait for me, wait for me. Still only got 4. I see some flint. That's what I really need right there. Damn. Stay in the shallow water. Finally. Where'd that boar go? Oh, he's in the water. Got confused where I was. Okay, good. I'm gonna grab more flint. Oh. A nice beachfront property here. Needs some nice finishing touches, but I like it. Alright. We're gonna get we're gonna put some boxes down. That's why I grabbed the wood. Alright, I need to get my tanning rack up. I need 20 of that, and I got enough to put the one back up over there. Ain't that a bitch? How much do I need for the leather? I think 5. I keep hitting my B key because I have a mod that lets you hit the B key to pull your hammer out. So you don't have to have it up there in the slot. So, yeah, 5 deer hide. Give me 10 of that. Give me all the leather scraps. Yeah, you can go back in there. We're gonna wait. What else is on that? 15 flint. Do I have 30? Oh, is that nice? I got that extra 18 that wouldn't go in there. Alright, so I can go and put that back. See how I am? Now, I'm just going to put it outside for now. But what we will be doing is building a little crafting area out here. So it's protected. I'm not building it all, I'm just building some of it right now. It's going to be open in there, but right now I'm just building this. I'm going to just put a fence here to protect it, but the fence will be here that long. Actually, we're not going to put a fence here, just spend the 4 wood to do this. Well, actually it's going to be 8 wood, but did you go there right? Because it didn't feel like it. Okay. Fine. Do that one then. I think it was right. Okay, so how this works is you get a coal, put the signs, I put those small beams in there, put the signs over the small beam, but you gotta turn it the right way with the arrows pointing towards you. See the red arrows? Triangles, whatever. Okay, and I just put it a little bit above the line. Then I line up with that first one, go on down the line. It's going to be a little off, but I don't care. It's not that important, as long as it's not way off. I don't care. So then I can label things. See, there's going to be a chest down there. It's good enough. So then you take the chest, and you gotta have room to do this, because you gotta be back a little bit to do this. See that top of the chest is going through the sign. Just push it back till it's not going through the sign anymore. I try to center it under the 3 dots too. As best I can. I ain't gonna sweat it too much. Oh, ran out of wood. As I knew I would. Oh, thought I had more wood than that. I've got to get some more wood to put up this crafting station back there anyway. But coal could go in there. And our overflow of resin can go in here. Give our stuff a whack on our level 3 workbench. And make some arrows. Why? Yeah, level 2 workbench is all we need for fire arrows. So I need a flint, I need resin, and I need some wood. And actually we don't have enough wood to chop, darn you. Okay. We do not have enough wood to do the arrows. Now, I'm going to make 20 flint arrows, but that should be all that we need because we're going to be exploring very soon. What time is it? Well, we got a couple hours, so before the stream ends. I want to get a coffee. Ooh, we got a big boy. I'm going to move in. Oh. Yeah, this is problematic because he will see me when I stand up. Guess we'll take a couple trees down right quick. Just a couple, I swear. There's feathers. Stamina. The yellow bar at the center bottom of the screen. Where do you think you're going? And we're full. So, I don't know if I said it, but I'm going to say it. It's the left shift key is the run key. If you stop, it turns off the run automatically. So We have 2 level 3 workbenches. I don't need to have 2 level 3 workbenches, but we do have that. Or you run out of stamina, then you'll be in walk mode. Your stamina will come back in walk mode. Hey, you get to practice more blocking and sniping. I don't know how good the game sounds are for you, but there was a grayling coming after us. Oh, there he is. I just heard him. Oh yeah, 251 to 300. That's fine. We got almost 100 wood. Gonna have 100 wood in a second. Then we're gonna look at these deer that are making all this noise over here. They're making a ruckus, I say. It was right there. I knew he was close. I could hear it. Hey, I want that too. Get some extra sneak. This day is pretty much done. I may throw a couple boxes under there. I may wait. I don't know. But okay, yeah, that was weak sauce. Oh! Watch it there, little guy. Oh, gonna make me go in the water, huh? Fine, I'm going to the fire anyway. Oh, I didn't even get wet. Thought that dandelion was a bird. I was gonna whack it. Okay, well, so we got some wood. With some future, but we're gonna get wood while we're exploring too. This can leave 25 resin in here. I'm just gonna leave 50, the deer hide. Oh, hey, you gotta put the resin away. Then I can just e-key that stuff. I like e-keying. E-key's my thing. I like the e-key. I forgot the table. Or did I take the table down? I think I took the table down. There's a table right here. We're gonna build our table and chair correctly. And then we're going to bed and going exploring in the morning. I think I'm gonna put a bench to sit on. See if my bench works. Oh yeah. I'm a social being. Somebody will be here. Okay. So we are gonna put our fine wood back. We only got 107 wood, that's 10 chests. We could get that first row done, but I'm not gonna do it right now. We're gonna sleep and then we're gonna go exploring. So before we do that, we will look at the map, sit down, have a look at the map. Actually, I'm gonna go to the toilet and then we're gonna do that. Before we look at the map, there's going to be a spoiler here. I know that just about every tutorial you've watched, they've already killed Eikthyr. Eikthyr is not the spoiler. We know about Eikthyr because the Vivisagir and the Eikthyr stone is at the thing, and that's our first Forsaken that we're after. Okay. That's not the spoiler, so if you don't want to get spoiled, you can leave. Come back about a minute and a half. I don't know. I tend to ramble. Better make it 2 minutes. Okay, so we're not killing Eikthyr yet because each of the bosses have raids. So there's a raid active right now, and that's Eiktyr's raid, and it's boars and necks will attack. Okay, we haven't actually had the raid. I find that curious, but you know, it's random. Checks every 45 minutes real time. Rolls the dice. So the fact that we haven't had it is just because of that. This longhouse that I built here is a mini fortress. It's got double walls all around. It's even stronger when I put the stone around the base. Okay, because they can't even hit the stone and they can't walk over the stone. There will be stone blocks around the base in the wall there that you can't see. That's why that wall, that outer wall, is too thick. Okay, it's thicker, but you know that. Yeah, you saw that I could build a double wall without that extra thickness, and if you weren't wondering why, okay, well that's where the stone's gonna go in there. Okay, and you won't even know it's there. Okay, there'll be stone facing outside, and that is as high as those pieces right there. That's why I put the little pieces on the bottom. In any case, and actually I'll be changing that front over into the wider double wall thing. That's why the floor piece is there, the extra floor piece. You know, so that I don't forget and build something there. Okay. And of course the chimney will be upgraded. Actually, that's the weak point in this place, except they won't be able to get underneath that shelf. You know. And actually the food comes back so good, I could probably put those little beams along there on the floor, but yeah, I don't want to. In any case, that's it. I don't normally kill Eikthyr until I get at least one Eikthyr raid. I want to have that raid. Okay, so we're going to wait till we get that raid. But there's another reason, is because the Grey Dwarf raids start then, or the Elder raids, I should say, and the first raid is the Grey Dwarfs, and that one's going to go off. Okay? My luck is that it goes off pretty much immediately after I kill Eikthyr, and pretty much non-stop from then on. Okay, am I ready for that? Well, I can handle it. It's just normal mode. I play on hardcore mode most of the time. But I don't want to handle it. Okay, I don't want those raids to start yet. So our exploration mission is not to look for copper and tin, although we're going to look for that too. Okay. But we can't do that. Can't get copper and tin until we kill Eikthyr. We're going to look for carrots. This is what we're going to do. We're going to the Black Forest. How we're going to do against Grey Dwarves, I guess we'll find out. Okay, but I don't want to trigger the Grey Dwarf raid yet. I would like to grow carrots first, in fact. And I would recommend this to everybody. The little Eikthyr raid is just free boar meat, free leather scraps, free necktails. Okay. The Grey Dwarf raids are a little bit different. So, that's it. That's all. Alright, so, let us mark. This is our first home. we go. I still didn't put the builder. So it's actually, no, it's here. It's here. I'm gonna go over there and mark it on the map, but not today. Okay, so what we're gonna do is go up on a black forest. Oh, that's the metals here. Black forest is right here. Okay. Now, it's been my experience, and I don't know if it's programmed that way, that first time you approach the black forest, you get a gaggle of gray dwarfs. Gaggle, it's the technical term for an entire damn squad. So, we're going to be prepared for that, and we have a place to retreat to. A nice place, actually. Could use a little more light, but hey, what do you want? I'm a poor Viking. So there's a million ways to play this game, and that's why I like it so much. You do you, you know? Alright, our health is up. I guess, in case we do run into skeletons first, I'm going to put the club up there. I did want to upgrade some weapons, and I think what I'll upgrade is the spear, which surprisingly turns out to work well against the Grey Dwarfs, because it kind of does an area effect. So what do we need to upgrade besides the flint? We're going to need wood and leather scraps. There are no leather scraps in there. We have 3. Well, that is disappointing. What can we get for 3? You get 1 upgrade. Okay, it is what it is. Must hunt more boars. I'm gonna put that in the primary slot. Oh, did I actually make a well, I screwed up. I made an extra spear. We're gonna dual wield the spears. We'll be bad. Okay, well, we cannot dual wield the spears. I don't think there is a dual wield in the base game. Well, that stinks. We didn't get the upgrade that we wanted. We made an extra spear. That's messed up. I forget that you walk away from the thing and it gets off the upgrade thing. And I just didn't think of it. I screwed up. And we didn't get our arrows, but I did get the wood for the arrows. We definitely want arrows. But possibly flint arrows, but probably just going to get wood. Because we're going to end up with tons of flint arrows in the end. Yeah. I need the feathers for the fire arrows. I've been collecting the feathers like a dutiful Viking. So we can. It only takes 2 flint for a stack. We're only going to get 1 stack though, because we're going to be overflowing in flint arrows. And then we're just going to get the fire arrows. The fire arrows are very dangerous in fire hazard playthroughs. We're going to get 40 of them. Might even take down some fine wood trees with them, you know what I'm saying? Probably end up with coal, but what can you do, huh? Yeah, I do want to use my knife, but see, I'm all torn here. The axe actually does a knockback. And it's pretty good against Grey Dwarfs too, but the knife is a lot faster. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen the other. Well, one thing we don't need slotted is that, so I will slot that up there in 8. Alright. Let's put our stuff away. Yeah. Can't wait to get bigger boxes already. Leather scraps. We walk with the spear so we could get the boar. I need the leather scraps. Well, that sucked. Yeah, you better run. I don't want to. Oh, you screwed up. Oh. He was over here. I want to go along the shoreline to get flint too. Help! I'm falling. Yeah, you're safe because I can't get your body parts out there. Neck call. Oh, look at the flint. Hey man, bite my butt. You got both of those with one hit. That's what I meant by it. Got a little bit of get 5 of these. Never know when you might need a rest bonus. You coming or not? Where are you at? That deer's coming out of the water. Oh, well, that's not my boat. You coming all the way out? He's stuck. Ah, there he goes. There's number 5. We'll grab some wood so we can have a fire if we need it. We've already got one piece. Not only need the fire for a rested bonus, I mean, I'm not going into Black Forest wet if I happen to be wet when I get there. Ah! Okay, it wasn't that deep there. We'll grab the raspberries, they don't weigh that much. There's a deer there, or 2. Where there's 2, there's usually 3, but that looks like a piggy. Oh. Missed him, but I excited him. Oh, knockback. Was it a strange one? Wow, we may not even make it to the Black Forest and we'll be full. Oh, we only got 118. I don't really care about the neck. What I care about is the boar. The flint. did get wet. Well, somebody left a rune for us to read. Ah, I've read this one. Okay. Talking about the Vanir. The Forsaken now. Oh, wow. Okay. We take it. Okay. I'm getting wet again. A little swimming in. A little bit of wood. You're gonna get poked in the face, boy. Told you. It's not like the neck tails weigh that much. It's just... Ah. Oh, that sucked. Hey, wise guy. There's that little, whatever those things are. I thought they were probably chicken coops. Kind of small though for a chicken coop. There's some flint out there, but I'm gonna stay dry, or drying. Should probably stop at 30 flint just so I don't get overweight. Ain't got no time for your shenanigans. Little snack. A snacky snack. Every piece of that wood is 2 pounds. You know what? I'm taking this deer with the spear. Or not at all. Help! My mouse pad slipped. I assume all the stuff went in my bag. What was that? 26, 27 now. Hey, spear. Boar and neck collar. Okay, we're getting close. 28. Ah. Damn it. I might as well get this one. Oh, that was a sucky shot. Should have brought that second spear because I didn't get the upgrade. The 29. Oh, 30. We're good. No more flint. It's enough for this trip. Just the boar and the deer and possibly the neck. Here we are at the Black Forest. I don't see anybody. Except for that guy. Turn back. This is a dangerous place. You have wandered into the Black Forest. This place can be very dangerous for those unprepared for it. Prove your worth by slaying Ike's here. Yeah. Ooh, maybe we get the trader close. Or does he always do this? Because that's what he's going to say. Well met, adventurer. Hey, that's my name, actually. New adventurer. Literally, that's what that means. Rumor has it that some traders have found themselves into the tenth world. That's an odd way to say it, but okay. If you find yourself in need of special commodities, you might want to seek them out. One of them should be somewhere in a forest such as this. I'm terribly sorry I can't be of more help. You'll have to keep an eye out. Oh, I will. I will. Be gone. You bother me. You bother me with your trivialities. It's a very quiet edge of the Black Forest. Snack 'em up. Go on, get this high ground. I feel like I'm gonna see skeletons first. I don't know why I feel this, but I do. Come on. Damn. I lost my rested bonus. It's evening, or late afternoon, I mean. I'm not really here to fight, I'm here to find carrot seeds. We will take that stone, please. Well, there's nothing for it but to go in and look around. Like, where is everybody? Well, skeletons and grey dwarfs. I'm gonna want them bones. Who's gonna win? It's a Skelltower. Hello. 1 star. Not fair. Damn. I'm coming. Hey. Missed. I'm coming. Oh, I got a skull trophy too. I need 3 to get that tower shield though. It is time to go though. Well, maybe not. Did I grab extra wood? I did. Let's put a fire here. We will spend the night here. Let's not be hasty on our retreat. We're not going to be able to carry much more, but I want to try to find some carrot seeds. We have 5 bones for the cloak. That's nice. 1 armor. Woohoo! Darn. Oh, I just can't help myself. Oh, it's a whole gaggle of boars. You get everything? What did I get? 12. That'll work. You see what I did? I built shelter. Something over my head, so I get the shelter bonus to give me 3 comfort rather than the 1. This is just a little slice of black forest, it looks like. We can't sleep, so unless I get more wood. Saying meadows right here. Black forest here. So that explains why we didn't get mobbed. I could, if I had 2 more wood, cook up all this meat tonight. Well, I can get 2 more wood. And yeah, watch this. Maybe. Now there's gonna be nighttime things out here. Shit, that sucked. Okay, I'm sucking. They're afraid of the fire. Shit, I did not want that. Problem is, fruit comes. I'll have to get down a chest after I kill this guy so I can get some wood. Need more wood now. I'm gonna put a chest so I can put stuff in the chest. Screw it, I'm gonna take the fir tree down. Can't sleep anyway. That's a problem. That is death. Damn it. Drop and roll. Well, down into the fire. Come on, girl. Ain't no way to get up and shoot down at that guy. And start a forest fire. Good, got one. That's the guy I want. He's burning. Alright. Probably a brute out there too though. See the shaman, you're probably gonna get the brute. I guess we gotta start the ground below it. There's my 10 wood. Oh, hello. There was a shaman again. Thought I killed him, but sure did get me. Did get some wood though. Repair first. Just put it right under there. Well, I'm not gonna get any of this in the Black Forest. Or this. Might want to carry some with me though. I don't know how long I'm going to be in the Black Forest. I can leave the leather and hides, but I'll probably end up... No, I'm not going to kill any more deer. Okay. So, I got stone for a fire, wood for a fire. Don't need 2 of this, but it can go there. And you know what? We'll leave the bone too. I'll carry the resin. I'm gonna get resin. Kill gray dwarves to get resin. Like, I'm not gonna get... Couldn't sleep. Because they're all out there. Ah, saw it. The rest went off? Oh, okay. If they're not too close, I'll get the comfort. Reset the rest bonus. The odds are that shaman and brute are nighttime people, so we just wait them out. Have us little raspberries while we wait. It's been a successful foray so far, meaning I haven't died. But they are just normal. I'm used to a little tougher guys, and I rather did expect the brute to come in and smack the fire, or try to. They seem to be smart enough not to get in front of me. It's what it is. I'm not going to go out there and die, so we gotta wait. Because I can't fight that brute. And I can fight the shaman, but he's going to poison me, so. Which will make me more vulnerable to the brute. Could always try to kite him with the bow and all that, but yeah, I don't really know the lay of the terrain. I do know there's a little ravine right there, which could cause me more problems than them. Is that the morning? Oh, I'll see the day thing, right? Yeah. It will tell us day. What are we on? About 14, maybe? Here it comes. Oh, my coffee lukewarm. That means it must be midnight. No, we still got half an hour. Did the day thing go by? I was just sitting here missing it. What do I want to go out there with? Let's take a peek. Buke Perry's. Corridor Vise. Should be cold over here. Probably put another chest right quick. We got 10 here. I'm gonna mark this place on the map. Oh wow, look at you guys. Alright, let's get this wood. Unless there's a spawner, probably the most we'll run into is 3, well, also, yeah, there are places where, but 3 Grey Dwarves at a time, I can handle just regular Grey Dwarves, even if one of them is ranked. We're not gonna get cocky, but I'm gonna leave these stumps because I don't care. What do you imagine that sound was? I'll be able to use that stair. Yeah, we get. What we got left for wood? Oh, I'm good. I'm golden. I'm coming out to take care of you in a minute there, sir. You just hold your horses. Alright. Getting there. That's fine, I'll have a workbench with me. I'll leave this one here. Okay. Oh. Oh no, I don't want that. Let's go this way. Let's go look for some carrots. We're not hunting deer, we're hunting carrots. There's a spawner right over there. So we need to avoid that. Ah, okay, didn't get wet. Shit. Half my rusted bonus is gone. I'm going right back. Let's get it up to 10. And we eat too. Have a seat. Have an eat. That might start that bed on fire. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. I want to be under. Why don't I just sit on the bed? Come on, turn. Upper floor, baby. "11 minutes, we're going. Let's go, let's go, let's go." All the way, guys, I'm on a mission. Oh, there's a boar rune there? Oh, I gotta get the boar. There's a ranked one. Spear for the win. Figured I was better off trying to stun him with the spear than block him. Didn't take that much damage anyway. With a lot of butt heads. I get on this rock and take a look around. Okay. Well, we got thistle we can grab. Some mushrooms. We're gonna go for thistle. A lot of times there's blueberries near thistle. You got dude on the log up there, keeping a lookout. There's blueberries. I could get my blue banner for the blue shield maiden. I never did put the banner up back at home. Oops. It's alright, I needed to let it scrap anyway. Hey, you see any carrot seeds around here? I'm not really rolling into stamina. Oh, Great Oak Tower. Not great. Maybe if I can pick them off a little bit at a time, but I can't take them all at once. Let's walk. Here, this looks like a defensible position to me. Oh, that sucked. There's gonna be a brute there. That's gonna have to be archery. I think I'm gonna avoid it. Lots of mushrooms. Again, our mission is carrot seeds. We cannot make the cultivator yet, but I'd like to have the carrot seeds early. We're going to be able to get this tin and copper pretty quick after the death of the deer. The Eichthir. Where was that spawn point? Yeah, so until you get the copper and tin, you're not going to be able to put the carrots to use because you need the cultivator to plant them. Carrot seeds, but we're going to get them. Also, we're getting some exploration done, right? It's like a carrot free zone here. It's a brute tower, and the brute hit it. Gonna burn the floor. Now you're dead. Ah! Firefighter. I can repair that. Let's get us some wood. I'm gonna repair it. Cause, can I cut this wood? I hope so. Yes! The one star. He come to kill me. There we go. Fine wood bow, baby. Why we got the fine wood early. Oh, all you guys coming, huh? Well, guess I'm gonna have to retreat. Come on, guys. One more, huh? Broke my workbench. Well, I can replace it. Gonna have to sleep here tonight. Guess the stream ain't ended at midnight. Oh, I don't want it there. Okay. Let's get it right. Put the workbench here. Ah. Actually, I'll take that fine wood. Not a lot, but it is what it is. Oh, well, that was a little bit of a miss. God darn it. Give me a corner. The auto tends to jump it around. Alright, give me a door. Hey, I could shoot guys through there. How do you think this went? I think it went this way. Because it has to go kind of like here. Otherwise you hit them blocks. Oh, I'm gonna get a rest bonus. After I get a second floor. Oh, I'm out of wood. Let's go cut some wood. We got a roof? Got roof enough. Yep, I need wood. So we can hunker down for the night. Bad guys are gonna come like they did last night. I hear you guys. Much wood did I get? 18? Yeah, I should have picked up fur. I should get more. Let me out before you start that door on fire. I don't need to fix that structure. Hey, we got some small trees here. Good. Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Don't start the floor on fire. Thank you. I just built that floor. How much wood do I got in there? That'll keep them. Okay. I can build a bed, so I'm gonna get a chest first. Offload some stuff. There's some wood out there. Don't really want to go out again, but we're going to. Some of this I'm going to take with me. Right now I can go in there. It's nighttime. Okay, that's all we needed. Don't start that door on fire. Don't start my floor on fire. Alright. So I got 20 wood. I can get a bed. But I need to be able to put a roof over it. I know what I'll do. I will turn you. Give me this. Thank you. Fine. That's all I need. It's nothing up there right now anyway. Oh. What? Why am I getting the fire? Nobody knows. The fire is close enough. Okay. Now I've got enough for another chest. Don't really need anything else here, so. Except I'm gonna fix this a little bit. There, that's good. I absolutely want those. Those. Don't care about the stone, but you know, I want that and I want that. Well, I guess I'll take the pine cone. Don't care about the dandelion. I'm gonna have so many of those. And coal would be nice. I don't have to kill any more neck, but we'll see. I mean, I can always drop it, right? I can always drop one of the stone or something. Don't really need the fir cones. Alright. Need a roof. It's here somewhere. There it is. Ah! Go where I want you. That got us 11 minutes. Okay. That meadow's right here. This is why I haven't been so overwhelmed, but I think those guys that came, that second group, must have been from the tower. So that's meadows right there. We're gonna head east. I mean west. That way. Visibility's kinda low. Don't like that. Hate to run into a big blue guy or something. I mean, really, besides finding some seeds, so that I don't have to come back here, there's really nothing I really need to do here. I mean, I'll have to go to that other FOB to get some tin and copper, but it's life. I'm not carrying any deer hide right now, so I'm not going to kill that deer. I saw that spawn point. I'm kind of wondering if those guys came from that grade work tower, it might just be guarded by the brute. They got the only damn black forest without carrot seeds all over the place. What the hell? Wait, where was that grade work tower anyway? This way? There it is. To the box. Oh, shit, I already had. I think those guys did come from the Great Rift Tower, because I only killed 2. Ain't nobody here. Well, that is disappointing. I think we're gonna head out anyway. Better keep that. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of luck with carrots here. But we do have this FOB, so I might as well make use of it in range in the cardinal directions. It'll be my cardinal sin. Let's not run. You know, skeletons. Where's your crypt? Where's the other 2 skeletons? He's gonna tell me about the crypt, which is right there. Treasure lie below. Yes, it does. Unfortunate. I mean, I didn't get that bone for that other guy. I thought I picked it up. Need them bones. Alright. Here's what it is. Kind of crowded here. Oh, come on already. Don't I have room for Corwin? Oh, I'm at weight. Look at this asshole. Buy the blueberry. Did you not hear me? Oh. Really should mark it, but it's gonna be a bunch of chortle here. It's late afternoon at least, so what I'm gonna do, since the base is right here, is head back, drop some stuff. See, I left a trail of breadcrumbs. Well, don't need to carry you. Well, I'll carry you. I'm gonna have to cook before I go to sleep tonight. Where'd that little branch go? There it is. Look up all this stuff, run it back, and in the morning we will get the burial chamber cleared. I'm gonna have a nice amount of core wood. Could make my roof all green if I wanted. Super green. Where are my carrot seeds? Well, it'll be nice to get some certlings. Yeah, I tossed that. Give it back. I think I got time to cut a tree down. Let's get another core wood tree. What we're gonna have to do, oh, well that sucks, is shuttle stuff to FOB1 from FOB2. And then shuttle stuff from there back to home. So, she's gonna run a little longer tonight. Excuse me. I'm gonna be getting a coffee soon. As soon as we head back there. I don't care about that stump. What I don't have is some feathers to make some more arrows. There's a gray dwarf tower there. Huh. I didn't mark that one tower and I should have. There's a gray dwarf tower there. Okay. Yeah. Let's put construction mats in there. Go in there for now. Crafting mats. I'll put foodstuffs here. I only had 3. Well, we're probably going to have more. For the moment. What am I doing? Why do I keep opening that? Oh, because I'm about to do this. There's a roof out there. Will protect the fire. If I can, remember where the hell the fire is. Let's put a couple more in there. Good enough. Darn, that under. Well, that just don't have to be there. There we go. We'll be able to get a good comfort for the morning. How much leather scraps did I have? Well, I guess I can't tell, but I'm going to get my rested bonus back before I look. I mean, we can bug out right across here to the meadows. There's that camp there. And then just head straight south. First Alton. So we're going to try to do the burial chamber. Which means I need to offload all this stuff. Give me all the crafting stuff, actually. Fast crafting, whatever. For now, we'll put it all in here. How about trophies in here with the food? I could afford another box. Or two even. Let's put them stupid trophies over here. If I decide to take them, I will. Food I can use. Go here. Alright. Baby's on fire. I can't sing. Hey. Okay. Okay, so why aren't they just, put the fire inside? Because the floor is wood and the stone is uneven underneath there. Yeah, I thought so. But it doesn't matter for right now. I'm just gonna cook. I will be right back. Gonna get coffee. I'm back. We're just gonna cook here, and then I'm gonna talk about picking up new things. I forgot to mention. So whenever you pick up a new thing, you should check your hammer and the workbench both. Workbenches in the future. I'm getting smoked out. For new recipes. Recipes, build plans, or whatever you want to call them in the hammer. And, crafting plans in the workbench. Is that workbench functional? Good. So that core wood we picked up is a fine example of what I'm talking about, and I'll show you in a minute. We better make room. Stuck in the Black Forest without MacGyver. Okay, so when you get something new, you just open your hammer up and take a look, see what else new you might have got. Here's a new thing. We had the fine wood stack, but got the core wood stack. This is from the fine wood. We got the raft a while back. Got coin stacks now that we didn't have because we didn't pick up any coin until this trip out. Oh yeah, this also needs core wood. No core wood. We had that. Oh, went the wrong way. And then here, these are core wood pieces. They're 4 meters long stuff, where everything over here is 2 meters. So the core wood has limited usefulness at this point because I'm not going to build any skyscrapers. Nothing under heavy build yet. And under furniture, we did get this, the sitting log. Yeah, that's about it. We also got some new things here. We got the blue banner from having the blueberries. There was another one too. Guess we got this when we got the coal, huh? And purple. Cool. We would have got this when we got the blueberries. So, as you can see, we got a few new recipes, but not that many. But that's not the only place you need to look when you pick up something new. You need to look in here. So, what did we get new? So far, everything we had, this is new. And this is the limited usefulness I said about the core wood. I'll use my pine wood per chair. I only had 4 pieces anyway. The rest of the pine wood's back at base. But 10 pine wood, 10 core wood, 2 deer hide, you get a better bow. The deer hide cape from the bones. Okay, and we do have more than 5 now. Got 3 on us, and we left some back behind us. No, left some at the base. I think we only have 4, but we're gonna get some more. Trust me, at least some more. Hopefully we don't run into a 1-star down there. But if we're careful, we should be okay. And when we picked up that skeleton, oh, I got more than 5 because we killed the skeletons in the tower back there too. Right. Got the bone tower shield, which requires 3 trophies. It's a good shield for early game. Definitely, except these tower shields slow you down. And you can't parry. That's that bling sound when I block them. That's a parry. Okay. So you're always going to take damage, basically. But it's going to be less damage than if it was a wood shield. Like I currently have. And then we got the stag breaker somewhere in there. Well, we got the core wood. And I probably had enough deer hides at the other base to make the stag breaker, and this might be what we do. Maybe we'll go over there, carry a load of stuff there, if there's a total of 5 deer hides between the 2 places. I'm sure I don't have it from over here because I left deer heads behind. I got way over 20 deer trophies already back at the base, but you know, it would be nice to just build this right now, the stag breaker. Yeah, that's not happening though. How much? 2 left in there. That's about it. Well, we got the tankard. We got that from the pine wood. It will give you, I think, if you put it on an item stand, I think you get some extra comfort. But we can't make item stands, so we have metal. Can't hang up trophies till you have metal. You need the nails. So we're going to have a little better stamina than we did, but I'm waiting to get that food down a little more before I go to bed. Might even be morning by then. So let's clear our bags for the jaunt into the old orifice with crafting stuff. We'll take this because we're going to get more of that. I want this. Oh, I don't have a chest for myself. Put it in with the food. Put the knife in there. It's not going to have a lot of use against the skeletons. The club, the torch, yeah. I mean, I can't repair my leather armor because I don't have an upgrade. Alright. We'll wait till the food is splashing and we'll hit the hay. There we go. I'll eat when I'm awake in the morning. I was going to say dead, but no, we're not going to die. It's not the plan. I want to get maximum use of this food. $78, huh? Well, it is what it is, huh? 95, that's better. Now we're talking turkey. Alright. club. Rested bonus go up. If it's counting down, it's not going up. There it is, 14 minutes. Morning is here. I want to take that fire out because I can't get out of here if I don't. And I don't want to catch on fire. So let's put that stuff away. I want to take a fire that I can put down inside the crypt. We're not going to tease anybody, but I can put a fire in there. So I can get a rested bonus if I need it. So I might as well do it. And give me... yeah, go with that. Hello, anybody here? Found an archer. We go left first. Just my style. I go left first. Hello? The ghost might be a problem too. Starred guys and ghosts. Oh. That's the whole section. Well, that's kind of disappointing. Like nothing in here either. I hear your bones rattling. Well, we got a servant core. That's the whole section. Oh. Missed the mushroom. Okay. There's a spawner in there. It's gonna be ugly. Alright, pay dirt. The Bedmessier for the elder. These South Lakes here. It's in the box? I took it already. Yeah. So we got rubies and amber pearls, certain cores, and yellow mushrooms. All new stuff. We have one little place with the door here. And it's a dead end. That's it, we cleared a dungeon, or burial chamber. I'll take that with me. And we got enough certain cores for either a kiln or a smelter. We will look at the hammer when we get back to base. We're gonna head back. Grab everything we can from this base. Probably go all the way back because I've been pretty tired. I don't know. We'll see. Depends on how much resistance we meet. I don't want that. Get that instead. Yeah, I think we'll move it all to FOB 1. I'll leave a couple chests. I'm gonna grab some mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms here. Still hoping for some carrot seeds, you know? Man's got a dream. I have a dream about carrot seeds. Okay, we definitely want these. And the bones. At least I don't have extra food stacks. Alright, core wood. Let's leave the regular wood for now. Take the core wood. This truck can come on a second trip. So I have this place marked. I hope I marked the other place. I did. So we're going that way. Should put us past that Rage Wave Tower so I can mark it. Also this copper. Or do I have this marked? I have this marked. Move over coffee cup. Yeah, I have this one marked. I should mark this. Wait, is this the one I went in? I left it. I closed the door? What is the matter with me? Probably protecting that. That's the one I want. Back up, back up. You alone? Can't grab your stuff. Well, I'm coming back this way anyway, so he wasn't quite alone. She left a trail of destruction behind her. She did. I said he at first, but I meant she. Alright. Oh, I should have brought some wood because most things are full in here, right? Okay, what's that leave us? Well, leave these here. I have wood. Okay. So be it. Food check. Alright, let's go back. Where's my trail of destruction? I want all that stuff. Well, I heard a neck threaten, or whatever. Alright, what all we got left? Junk. Take that, yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't really need to take the chests. I was thinking about it, but decided I don't really need to take the chests. Then I said it out loud. Hey now. How you doing? I'm Ferris Bueller. Oh, some wood here. Dead grey dwarf. Okay, let's load up and head home too. How much flint did I have? 30. Yeah. Then I can't pick that up because I really pushed it. Grab that extra wood. Don't have a space? Yeah, I don't have a space. Okay, priority is not trophies. Let's grab the trophies and get them all in that box. I did not have enough for a stag breaker. Oh, out of there. Give me my food. Food is coming. Okay, yeah, I want the flint, but that's going to overburden us. Well, my priority is not pine cones or other type of coniferous seeds. Alright, so it's probably the core wood, and the regular wood can stay. Let's see what we can get out of here. Yeah, Well, it is what it is. Baby leave. I don't know, it doesn't matter. I'll come back in the morning. Well, we'll go this way though. How much, oh, it carries 6 pounds. How much does your tail weigh, sir? Hey, let me get my spear first. Oh, his tail weighs nothing. That's a black forest right on the middle like that, huh? It's just so weird. Oh, now there you guys I want. It's like black forest, not black forest. This is some kind of building. Ah, it's one of them small ones. There's never anything in them that I've ever seen. Oh, can't carry the resin, huh? Sure, I got the raspberries. Well, that sounded like a troll. There he is. I think we will vacate the area. I'm glad you didn't see me, because I didn't see him. Big ass blue guy, and I didn't see him. Oh, we're going this way. So one thing I really wanted to find in the plain, the meadows, before we started any shenanigans, was the beehive. The beehives, you can destroy them and get queen bees. And you can build your own hive. Enslave it. Enslave your own hive. We'll go around the... Hey, throw the meat. Go around the ravine, that's what I was gonna say. Instead of down there, we'll go up. Hey, I got room for necktail. Damn. Thank you. Starting to get dark. It's not that far, but stand of trees I'm not familiar with. Could be a dolmen in them with a skull in it. Look at that, a dolmen. Well, won't have a skull till nighttime. I think I've probably seen that one already though. Here's my nice long house. The fire is out, and I did not bring wood. There is some wood in here, though. Never did put a crafting thing over there. We're going to do that. That's exactly what I wanted. Yeah. full stack of deer in there. I thought I had more deer hides. Alright. Nature's Bounty. Things to cook. And cooked meat. We're good, we're good. Funny how that worked out. So this is food that we really aren't going to cook anytime soon. I'm going to want a place to put that. To stock our fire so we don't get cold. Fine wood can go in a construction box. Should I kill a troll? Kill a troll. How much chloride did I get? It's not in there. Yeah, that fire ain't close enough to keep me warm by the... Okay. I'm gonna put my knife in here for now too. Alright. Finish with this crafting. Get the feathers in here. That can go in there. Resin, not enough resin. Should be more resin here. Okay. Don't need that, don't need that. Right, I'm gonna make some boxes to put this stuff in. And I need a box for this. What's in here? Oh, trophies. Yeah, I'll put the food we're not going to use for a while, or other ingredients for things we're not going to use for a while here. And that leaves money, and I really should make a money chest, because I usually put it in my personal box, but we're going to go with the money chest. Because I want my personal box for my personal stuff. Alright. I can't see, so I'm going to sleep. I'll eat in the morning, throw some boxes down, make a run to FOB. Blackworth FOB 1. And then we're going to call it a night. Maybe I might kill me a troll. I don't know. We'll see. See how I feel. There just ain't gonna be any light in this place till I get windows. I don't care which way you're facing. Yeah, I got the signs there. There's a thing. Fine. What do I got? Flint, feathers. energy arrows? Yeah, I should get some fire arrows. So, should get some flint arrows. Maybe not. No. Alright. I have 8 wood left. Probably take one of them boxes out. $32 fire arrows. I know how it goes. Well, I'm not going to melee this guy, that's for sure. I'm going to get all that stuff home. You know, if we get that troll, we'll get him tomorrow or Thursday when I stream this tutorial stream again. Yeah, it's too early to be killing a troll. Early in the morning for me. Okay, so sit down, get myself a rested bonus, good enough. Mouth the food, head back there, avoid the troll. Did I repair my equipment? Not that your stats go down or anything if you don't. It's just a good habit to get into. I did. We are always boar hunting. At least at this point in the game, because we need leather scraps. Bunch of deer down there. I didn't take note of how much. I'm gonna clear that fog of war. I didn't take note of how much deer hide I had. Or bones. I'm pretty sure I got a good amount of deer hide, but the bones might be able to upgrade my equipment. We'll hit these mushrooms and head north. control. Coming. Oh, it's a Hank. Hank carries a tree. Hank's on the move. He's not gonna go very far. Yep. Fill up half my bags on the way over there. See how I am? That's a pretty nice skull tower, actually. Not really damaged it much at all. So what do we have left? We have some wood in there. All the trophies. Oh yeah, we got stuff here. Darn. Okay, well. That can stay. You can stay, actually. You know what? Yeah, you can stay. Want that money. Alright. And it's just some mushrooms, some raspberries, and stuff that I can get anywhere, you know. Let's do this. Am I carrying necktails? No, necks are safe. We'll avoid them. Oh, Hank. Yeah, I'm glad. If I had committed to killing Hank, I'd have probably tried. I really don't want to mess with Hank. Even though there's a big meadow there. That's a nice place to fight, actually. But Hank, with his club, one hit, I'm dead. So, no, I'm not interested. 5% of skills lost. Way better than hardcore where you lose it all, but even so. Really? Oh yeah, I didn't take any wood. But you know what I really don't need? Now I'll pick up the wood. See? Dirty boars. Dirty boars over here. Dirty boars. Hey, nothing in that box. There's 17 bones. Oh, resin. Okay. Neat. Let's see what we need to upgrade our armor. Well, I need to... So get the cape first. That's going to take 5, but I think it's 5 for each upgrade. Yeah. Let's see. 5. We're just a bit short of upgrading everything, so I'm not going to bother. I mean, the armor is way less important than the food. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to eat the blueberries. I got a limited amount of them. What I want is deer hide. Thank you. Alright, I want bones. That's what I want. Be styling. Okay. Oh, it doesn't work very well. Oh well, it is what it is. That's it. It's over. I'm tired. Hank's gonna have to wait. If it was a Frank, I wouldn't be concerned. But old Hank got a hell of a swing with that tree, and one hit of that, and I'd be dead. So it's not happening. So that's it. We'll be back Thursday for this tutorial playthrough. Tomorrow will be regular Valheim. Soon I'll be starting Galactic Civilization 4, but I haven't figured out what days yet.